We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new Streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky and I am joined by a brand new, I love rolling my R's by accident, brand new guest designer, Janet. Hello, Janet.
Hi, Becky.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
So, how you're feeling up in 5 words, no pressure.
Nervous.
Yep.
Excited.
Good.
More excited.
Extra excited, nice.
Creative.
Oh, perfect.
And happy to be here.
Oh, I love that. More than one word,
Yeah,
but
sorry.
we'll let you off. So we have got the brand new Janet coming up really, really shortly. Can I ask everybody, please, in the studio, do we know why it is an odd day today?
Why?
Thanks, Gaz. Good for asking. The date today is the 9th of the 11th, 2013. Had to think about that. Which means that it's the last time we are going to have completely odd numbers in our date until 2015. So, this means that you officially have the excuse to be super odd today. Let's face it, I never need that excuse. So, but are you feeling a little bit odd today now, Janet?
Extremely odd.
Perfect, perfect. We're going to keep it super odd today because we have got an hour around with Janet. She's going to be giving us her designer inspirations. After that, we are going to be doing our last chance saloon. So, you know, round up your donkeys and put on your cowboy boots because it's last chance saloon, 30 or less on everything. Then we're going to be joining our beautiful designer Janet again for a completely different designer idea. And finally, last but not least, Saturday Super Slasher. We are going Super Saturday slashing mad, not in a weird murderer way, not like that. We are going to be slashing every single price in our last hour. So you've got to join us for that, including 2 brand new things. Not only a brand new strand of high quality, big size pearls. We've got these coming up really soon. These are massive, 10 by 9 mil. Brand new strand for you coming up very soon. We've also got everybody's favourite. You ask for it constantly because it's so versatile, it's so usable. A brand new length of chain for you to bring to you this afternoon. Brand new, sparkly. 10 metres worth you're going to be getting there. But not yet. We like to tease you. Imagine this is the carrot on the end of the stick. Stay tuned, they will be coming up. But before all of that, let's have a look at the kit we gave to Janet so that we can see what she's created with these shortly. I have got a double strand here of your Lapis lazuli. Let's take a little look at these. You've got some perfect rounds here in your Lapis lazuli, and you have some of these beautiful puffy ovals. The ovals themselves are 12 by 8 mil, and of these plain rounds, the 10 mil plain rounds, you have 270 carats. That is a massive carat amount you're getting out of these in these beautiful, umptuous, sumptuous, deep, opaque blues. A really cooling, really desirable colour. This beautiful navy you're getting really does show off the shine in these perfect rounds. And these ovals, I love working with puffy ovals because they rest so nicely against your wrist or against your neckline. And you have 120 carats worth. So a huge amount of carats in these two strands, absolutely massive amounts. And when I'm looking at these close now, as you would expect in Lapis lazuli of this huge and amazing quality, there are bursts of gold, almost a glitter, almost a gold glitter naturally encapsulated within these. Absolutely stunning amount of these. We have also got for you, if you're fanatical about findings, we have a huge finding pack which has the chain included in it also. 925 sterling silver. You've got here 100 meters. What have we got here? Oh, you put up the wrong slide. Sorry if that one you've got on at the moment isn't actually what you're showing, although I do like the sound of it. Somewhere, I won't. I will not do a Judy Garland because she's much better at it than I am. Do ignore the code on screen. We are not showing you that right now. But in this pack, in this findings pack, you are getting, let's have a little look. Let me get some of these out, shall we? We've got your lobster claw clasps. We've got your nautical knots, which you all know I love to get a little bit nautical with this. I also think that these nautical ones that we have are really nice as a centerpiece if you want to, or an asymmetrical piece. Have a little look at this if you've not seen them before. Just to let you know, the slide on screen at the moment that is showing you at the end of the rainbow jewellery is not what we're showing, which is also meaning that this isn't 925 sterling silver. It's got the silver colouring on it, but it is the copper, it is the silver colouring on the copper, so you've got that extra strength there, that extra sturdiness in these, and this one is your nautical. You're getting one of those in this pack. You're also getting a really huge selection. You're getting crimp beads, you're getting your lobster clasp with the claw ends also. You're getting your shepherd's hooks, the toggle clasps, which again, I absolutely love. You've got the toggle clasps here that have the extra extender on it, so you can do it in the 2 different sizes. And also the lovely thing about that toggle clasp is what you can do on one of them, if you want to, you can pop a little bit of a gemstone in there, or perhaps as we saw yesterday, Debbie Balmford showed us how to pop in pictures and beautiful leaves in these, so you can also do that. You've got your length of chain. Again, just so you know, please ignore the graphics on screen. Just ignore them. It says 925 sterling silver, but as I said, it's not. Just to let you know, it has got that silver colouring, it's just not the 925. And to be honest, when you see the price we're going to give you on this, you're gonna believe that it's not, because the price we're going is super low, way lower than we would be able to go with 925 sterling silver. So as well as all these, you're also getting your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread in the beautiful colour. I've got a lot of this colour beading thread at home because I think it just goes with so much. You've got the beautiful silvery grey coloured beading thread also, and a massive amount here. You very rarely see this. I can't even think the last time you've seen this in a kit, but you are getting 100 meters of your wire. What? 100 meters of it in this silver colour. Is this 1 mil? 1 millimeter silver wire, 100 meters of this. This by itself is normally £27.95 by itself. What we're gonna do on this price, with all of this on top, you're gonna get everything else for around, well, for less than £15, the rest of this. This is £27.95 by itself. Let's just reiterate what we're getting. We're getting the silver colours finding pack. We're getting your monofilament, your elastic, your silver colour beading thread, your 2 massive carat weight strands of your Lapis lazuli in this gorgeous deep blue with this natural golden twinkle inside. And you're getting a whopping 100 meters of your 1 mil wire. All today, brand new this kit for one price. And it's a good price. £27.95 normally, that wire by itself. £29.95. Now, when we discussed this earlier upstairs, I was told that we'd get everything else for £13, but apparently we're now getting everything else for £2. Congratulations, Dion. You know what it is, because it's got a bit of blue in. You know what she's like with the blue. She's obsessed. So she has knocked this down a ridiculous amount. £27.95 normally for your 100 meters of 1 mil structural strong wire. £2 for your massive carat weights of these double strands, your monofilament, your elastic, your beading thread, and that huge pack of findings that you're getting as well. What a bargain. Not only are you getting all of this, we are very soon, later on, going to do you a different colourway for these beads, if the blue's not striking you. But honestly, how could it not? Superb, beautiful, opaque, gorgeous, glittery blue there. But we have got some tiger's eye coming up for you later if you want a little bit of a different feel. Not only that, we're also going to get some designer inspiration from the brand new Janet. We are going to come across to see what you've created. Pop your glasses on, Janet.
I can see what I'm doing.
Let's get ready to rumble, as Anna and Dec once sang. Oh, that was a good song, wasn't it? That was a good song. Hi, Janet, how are you?
Hi, Becky, I'm fine, thank you.
Give us a little bit of a rundown, brief history of your jewellery making. What's your main area? What do you love?
Okay, I've been making jewellery for about 10 years. I just love all sorts, so I'm a sort of a bit of jack of all trades really. But wire work, I love wire work. And I've just got into silver clay.
Love.
So silver clay is my new passion.
Fab.
But just love the whole thing.
You love the whole thing. And you can see the passion that Janet has when you have a look at these pieces she's created. So she's created these with that kit that we've just brought to you. This is using the tiger's eye, which we'll be bringing to you really, really shortly. Should we bring it to him right now? Yeah, okay. I'll bring this tiger's eye in for you now. Now, this kit is pretty much exactly the same, apart from you have the tiger's eye as opposed to the blue lapis lazuli and a slightly different colour of your findings, and there is no wire in this. So the price on that kit that we've just had, genuinely do get it, because the 100 metres of wire, £27.95, and just £2 for the rest of that is a fantastic price. So do get that. But if you do want a different colourway, this one is for you. So this one here is working with our deep antique bronze findings. You've got the same amount in this kit with your eye pins, your head pins, your toggle clasps, your large lobster claw, your cord endings. You can see them all on screen there. As well as that, again, we've got your monofilament, your elastic, and the bronze colour of your beading thread. But the difference, the main difference, is these stunning eye-catching tiger's eye. Again, same size in your perfect rounds and in your puffy ovals. Absolutely beautiful pieces. And Janet, these are the ones that you've worked with on this piece, aren't they?
They are. And because they're multicoloured as well, on the pendant there, I've actually taken out the gold colour. So you can separate the colours out or you can mix them up.
And you really do get a different feel, don't you?
Completely different.
Almost those toffee and caramel colours you're really getting through in that pendant. And then you've used the darker chocolatey colours on the bracelet, haven't you?
That's right, yeah.
Beautiful. So, in this kit, you've got those two big strands of your tiger's eye. You've got your monofilament, your elastic, your beading thread, and your massive pack of your findings. All today, brand new for this price. £14.95 for all of this. If you are into tiger's eye, then this really is the one for you. We have quite a bit of tiger's eye coming up, but none quite with this amount of chatoyancy that you're getting here. You can see it on that slide, really that flash of light, that schiller effect that you're seeing coming across. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations on getting that, £14.95. We have got quite low quantities in this set in particular, so do get in on the phone now if you want to get it, because we don't want you to miss out. So Janet, which one are you going to show us first?
I thought maybe the pendant. The pendant
on the far side here.
I thought if we show the pendant and then the links that go with it.
You created these links yourself, didn't you?
Yes, yes. So we'll go through that as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
Yep, let's start off.
Okay, well, for the pendant, I've used about 15 inches. Well, first of all, we've got these, but as I said, with that particular one, I split off just the toffee coloured, but for this one, we'll mix it up a little bit.
Okay, just to show the different ways that you can do it if you want to.
Okay, so if we cut off, I'll cut off a section, but I use 15 inches for that particular pendant because it's a 10mm beads. But obviously if you use a smaller bead, you obviously won't need as much.
Yeah.
So just straighten the wire out and then fold it in half. Taking the round nose pliers, just create a loop. So you've got a loop.
Can we have a look at that?
There. Can you see that?
What colour wire is that, sorry?
This is the antique bronze.
Antique bronze.
This is 1mm, as you've got in that kit, but it can be done with the 8mm, which I think you've got some 8mm coming up as well.
We have. We've got wire galore. We have got lots of different types of wire, and we have got some in this colour as well, really, really soon.
So if we just get the loop there, and what I tend to do is cross it over so you've got this top piece on the top. And then with some flat nose pliers, just hold it in place and wrap that around, just to sort of create a little bail. So you've got that sort of shape. I'll move these out of the way so you can see what I'm doing. We then start threading on the beads. The first bead goes on, sits next to the wire, and then you just literally hold the bead in place, get the wire from there behind and pull it down, and then this wire you've got here, pull it up.
So with that first piece of wire that you bent down then, you are going underneath that other piece of wire?
Yeah, or if you wrap it the other way, you can go in front, but you always go behind or in front of this wire.
Of the long, okay, yep, I see.
And then keep it in that same direction. Pop on another bead, if I can find the hole.
And are the holes on these beads really all right to get through this 1 mil? There's no problem there squeezing it on or anything?
No, they're fine. The 1 mil is great, and it'll go through the other.
It goes through the puffy ovals
the puffy ovals as well, because I've used 1 mil for all of that.
Brilliant.
Right, sorry. Right, so we're back at that stage.
Yep.
So you just drop your next bead next to it. Again, hold. Pull that wire down behind, and pull that wire back, so you get that design.
Yeah, I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, you're doing a crisscross. Just show us one more, well, a couple more times.
So again, you bring that down, bring the bead. If it's not quite at an angle, just open it back and then pull it back. So you want quite a sharp angle on that.
Yeah.
And then bring that next bead down, hold it in place, bring it down behind and up. And what you will do then is the bead will start to shape around. I'll do it one more time.
Yeah. So does it naturally starts to shape round?
It will start to go, but you can manipulate it. So again, we're in that position again. Hold it, pull the wire down behind. Can you see how it's starting to...
Naturally, you can see it starts to have that semicircle effect, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Which is great, because when you're working, especially with the 1 mil, which is quite a sturdy wire, it's nice that you don't have to work too hard. You're not working against it, you're very much working with it.
And this wire is really strong and it's really structural, but it's easy to work with.
Yeah.
And at that stage, you could cut that off and you could make a half moon earrings, or you can do whatever. I'll do one more and then I'll show you how we finish that off. So again, drop it down next to it, pull it down behind and up. And you can see that that is actually starting to go around in that shape. So what you do, you continue with that around.
Okay.
But in Blue Peter style. I happen to have one I made earlier.
Lovely.
So you can continue around and get to the end, and then you have the 2 pieces of wire where you've sort of finished off.
Yep.
What I tend to do then is take this piece of wire and just loop it around. Loop it around there.
So is that just an extra loop, just to really keep it in place?
It's literally to get rid of this piece of wire.
Okay.
Because I'm going to wrap that around, it's to get it out of the way.
Brilliant.
So literally wrap it around, take some snippers, snip, and then close that up, just so that it's out of the way.
It doesn't scratch you or anything then, does it?
No, that's right. So we close that. If we can just pull that down a little bit. That's it. So now we've got that. That second piece of wire is out of the way. And then we've got this tail. So then I bring it close together, angle it maybe a little bit, just wrap them together, capture it in there, and then literally wrap it around until I'm happy with the length of it. Cut off a little piece. Sorry, Becca.
That's right.
Tuck that in. I would spend more time tucking that in, and then literally you can just sort of jiggle that around until you've got that shape.
Easy peasy. Just to reiterate that last little section for you there, what we did was the way we turn it round, we don't actually go through that little eye hole that we've created at the beginning. We're literally just running it around the base just to give it this lovely looped effect, and then just squeeze it tight to tuck it all in. So you've still got that eye-pin hole for your threading.
That's right. So you've still got this hole there that we can use then to put it onto whatever you want, really.
Brilliant.
But with this particular one, we made some links. So shall I move on and do the
Lovely,
links?
yeah, absolutely. Just to let you know that we have got really low numbers stock for that first selection that we brought to you with the 100 meters of wire. We've only got really, really minimal numbers of that. So do not think that, oh, I'll wait till, you know, the end of this example because we might not have enough left for you. So do get on the phones for that if you're interested in that ridiculous saving on those beautiful 2-strand bundle with your 100 meters of wire, all your findings and all your monofilament, etc. So do get on the phones for that. Also, if you're loving the look of this and you got that tiger's eye, create this look by getting your very own antique bronze wire just by itself. The great thing about this is obviously what she's created here, she's using this exact wire, so you can create the same look at home. But also if you're interested in wire work by itself exclusively, we're going to do a great deal on this for you. 100 meters of your 1 mil for this price today. It should be £27.95, which is the usual price, but we're going to take it down because Janet's new and because she's showing us how to work with this and because it's the odd day, isn't it? It's odd. The last time we get an odd day, not that we normally need an excuse, but we like to use it anyway. Price slash for this today, £19.95 for 100 meters of your antique bronze colour 1mm wire, which I have to admit works great with this tiger's eye that you got in this kit.
Can I just nip off and order that?
I know, right?
I
say, what we should do is we should have a little laptop under the desk so we can just nip down when the camera's not on us. Amazing, right? Less than £20 for 100 meters of 1 mil wire. Absolutely fantastic. And if you're getting this, make sure you get the tiger's eye because as you've seen here, the way it works together, it really does pick out those caramel tones. Absolutely beautiful together then. Okay, so what's next, Janet?
Okie dokie. If we go for the links, this necklace here is actually on some handmade links. I've got sort of figure of 8 links, and then I've got fancy 4 circle link. So for the first figure of 8 link, it is literally, I'll move out my bits.
Out the way.
Yeah.
I'll keep this.
Right, so take a length of wire.
How long would you say that is?
Whatever, it depends how many links. Just something that's easy to work with, really.
Okay.
And then, using the round nose pliers, just in the largest part of the plier, just wrap it around so you've got that P shape. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. There you go. And then put the pliers back in at the base of that P shape, back in the same part of the round nose pliers, and again just turn that around and overlap it slightly. I'm going for the wrong one now. No. I see I'm getting carried away now. So that's, you've got a figure of 8. And then it's literally, get your snips and cut it there.
So you're cutting it just so you have got that figure of 8, so it's not overlapping.
It's not overlapping, because what I would do and what I have done on there is hammer that. I would hammer it because it just makes it that little bit stronger, gives it a little bit more strength. But what I would do, one little tip, I haven't got flush cut pliers. So sometimes when you cut with these, you do get sort of a little squishy bit on the end. Mm-hmm. But if you hammer it and then cut off a tiny section, it tends to go straight.
Okay, good tip.
So I would hammer those, then check that all the ends were straight and closed. So on that particular necklace, there's that 8 link, and then there's my other little fancy link, which again, you start off in the same way. You put the wire in at the largest part of the pliers, go round, back in, round again and overlap, and at that stage, that was where we cut off for that one. But what we're going to do now is go into that first link again and wrap it around, so you actually get 3. You get 3.
A little 3-leaf clover effect.
And then back in to that one and wrap it round again, and you get 4.
create your beautiful flower shape. Now, if you are new to jewellery making, or perhaps you haven't quite got into this intricate way of creating your own links and your own chains, then we have got this toolkit for you. It comes in its own little carrier case, so it's great for travel, great for taking around with you, but also keeps it nice and neat at home. And these ones, I have to say, are my favourite of the toolkits because it's the zebra. The perfect thing with this zebra print is not only are they, you know, they're not specifically for a sex, are they? No. They're not the pink ones that are perhaps a little bit girly. These can, of course, be used by men, so they don't have to feel slightly uncomfortable wicking out some pink pliers on the train.
But they're just good fun.
But they're good fun, and also the squidge on these. Have you tried the zebra print?
I haven't.
Please squidge these for me. Please give these a squidge. I'm going to get you some out because they are squidgy soft.
Oh wow! Oh, they are nice,
aren't they?
Like a real zebra.
It is a little bit.
I would imagine. They're not, obviously.
Bring the safari to your own living room. I promise they're not made from real zebra. They have got a real squidge to them. They've got this beautiful foamy cushioning. Great if you do have issues with your hands. You've got your round nose pliers in there that we've been seeing used a lot today with these links. You're also getting your snips, your reamer, which is absolutely fantastic for pearls. If you need the hole making slightly larger, especially if you bought this antique bronze 1mm, perhaps you're working with some lovely chocolate pearls, you can ream it so that the 1mm will fit through without a problem. You've also got your scoop and you've got your tweezers, and every jewellery makers need the box here just to keep all your jewellery bits separated. So if you do create links and perhaps you get interrupted, you need to go and do the school run, you can pop your links into these as well as all your beads, keeping them separate. Today your price is £10.95. Perfect for new people starting out. Great for perhaps if at Christmas you can't really think what to get the girl who has everything. If they are a creative like myself, getting this kit with the kit that we had earlier, either with your tiger's eye or the lapis, absolutely perfect there, because you have got enough to not only make all of these creations but so much more. £10.95 on these today. So we've done a few more links here. You've created another flower for us.
Okay, and then what I would do is just wrap these. Do you want me to show you how to
Yeah,
do
if you can, that'd
sections?
be great. So these are working with your puffy ovals on this sections that you've done there.
They are, and then once you've got that technique, those techniques, it's just a matter of assembling all the pieces. So with this, we obviously get a bead again. Just make a loop at the top and then kink it back so you get that sort of nice little shape, and then thread on tiger's eye, which is lovely, isn't it?
So beautiful. I love that shape.
And then what I tend to do is just kink it back a little way and cut off.
Just so it doesn't fall off then or fly away, does it?
But then just cut off enough then so that you can make
another little
loop, kink that back, and so you've got that loop. And this chain then is made up of literally those three pieces.
And if you've done it in a particular way, you've done 2 figure of 8s onto a flower in the middle there.
Yeah, so what I've done then, I've prepared a few little chains, and as you can see, I've flattened these. I've actually hammered them. But what I've done on the front there is I've literally got one of the little flower shapes, and then linked. And it's literally just open them up, link them on. Oops, sorry. So there you go. So and it's literally then whatever combination that you want. But as with this one, we'll follow on the same from there.
Take these out the way.
Sorry.
No, it's all right, just so we could see at that angle, that's all.
So then it's literally just that.
It's that beautiful, delicate shape there with the little 4-leaf clover effect. Not only is that nice because it's such an interesting shape, it's lovely because it's functional really simply in the way that you are just looping those others through.
Once you've done the preparation, which obviously takes a little time to sort of just wrap them, and it is literally just the assembly. So then it's just decide whatever sort of pattern that you want. So, you know, the world's your lobster. You can do whatever you want. But then what I will say is, once you've got your chain, when you put the first link on, the 4 link here at the bottom,
yeah,
make sure that you've got it so that you've got an opening part. Can I just lean over and get those?
Of course.
You've got an opening bit here.
Mm-hmm.
So that can open, and then the pendant literally drops on. Close that into place, and that's how you've got that.
Can I just hold that up
Yeah,
so we can have a little look on this side? So this flower that she's created here, what she's made sure is that bottom loop, that bottom little loop where we've popped through the pendant, she's made sure that the open of the link is in that one. That means that really easily she's just popped it open with the pliers, linked the pendant shape on, and then you've created that look without having to fiddle around with, oh no, my link's open at the top, I've got to put it on the top and switch it round.
But if you do put it on the wrong way, it's just a matter of opening it and turning it around. So it's not the end of the world if you do that.
Not a big issue, really simple. And then can I just ask you what you've done at the end as the clasp?
Okay. What I did with this, so I've got this clasp then to go onto that end. Shall I just show you how to
Yeah, go ahead, absolutely.
Okay. So again, it's take off a piece of wire. So
again, just a workable size is this?
Just a workable piece. You won't need that much for the actual link or loop.
Yeah.
So again, it's just literally taking the round nose pliers, make a little loop and kink it back. And then straighten that. So you've got that sort of head pin shape. And then it's literally just deciding how big you want your hook. So if we go sort of about here, I don't know, what's that? About 2.5, 3 inches?
Yeah, probably almost 10 centimetres, isn't it?
Okay, so then what I tend to do is kink that bit back. Sorry, my hand's probably getting in the way, but
no, you're all right. Can see that.
So we've got a little loop
little
there.
eye pin almost.
And then I would probably wrap it around. I'm going to use these zebra ones.
Do it. Get your squidge on. Get your squidge on.
So
don't forget, we have still got some of the zebra kit for you at £10.95.
So then I would just take the handle, hold it in place there, wrap it around.
Gorgeous.
Just take it out.
Multifunctional, these tools, right?
In place there, and then just maybe kink that back just to get a bit of detail.
Oh yeah, lovely. I like that.
And
it
then
is the little bits, isn't it? The little
and then
touches.
I would hammer that as I've done on that one, just to sort of give it a bit of definition, really. And it strengthens it. Although that is strong enough as it is, that just finishes it off a little.
Love that. Just to let you know, really sorry to interrupt, Janet. Just to let you know, there is a bit of an issue with the website, sadly. It does happen now and again. Basically, on the website, what it says is in this Tiger's Eye pack, it says that it comes with the bronze wire. It does not come with the antique bronze wire. That's why we've slashed the price of the wire so that you can get the kit and you can get the wire for a really good price, but they're not included in the same bundle. So what you're seeing on screen now is just for your 2 lengths of your 110 carats of your Tiger's Eye ovals and 285 carats of your multicoloured plain rounds, as well as your monofilament, your elastic, your beading threads, and all of those beautiful antique bronze findings. So it's just those. We have also price slash for you today the antique bronze 1mm wire, which we will bring up in a moment for you on the screen, so you can get them if you want to. But just to let you know, they do not come together. However, if you liked the Lapis lazuli earlier, that does come with the wire. That one does. And with that, you got everything else for just £2. So that was a really great bargain.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So you've created the circle on the other side. Can you show us that bit as well?
No problem. Again, actually, I'll probably use this little piece that we've got here. And it's a similar technique. So if I shift those out of the way. Right, so again, make a little loop just so that you can attach it. And you want the loop that you can open, so it is literally like a head pin. Again, we'll use these lovely pliers. Then just hold that in place, wrap it around, open it slightly just to take it out. Not a very good shape, but you want to sort of round that off some. Then kink that little head pin part back. It's not a great circle, but
we get the idea.
You get the gist. And then literally hold the circle in place and wrap around. I think I've just wrapped around once on that. Cut that off, making sure not to cut the other piece. I'm going to use these again. And then literally just tighten those bits in, catch them in, so you've got a little, not a very good circle, but the idea is there. And again, what I would do is hammer that, as in that, and then put one on one end, one on the other.
If I show you how it works on the actual necklace, if I show you the back of this here, you'll see she's had a bit more time to create the perfect circle on this one. So this is the clasp that she's just showed us made us there.
What I would do, sorry, what I was going to say, what I would do is use the mandrel. You've got the orange mandrel that does different shapes. They've got a circle at the bottom, which is perfect for making the shapes on this.
Brilliant. I'm not sure if we've got any of those in at the moment, have we? We do. Yes, we do have some in at the moment, so if you want to get one of them. Actually, I've got you a Wirework tools and things like that later, which you can create those circles on, absolutely no problem. Janet, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Fantastic selection there. Really, really pretty. And I love that you've done the separate colours.
Yeah.
On this bracelet here, using that tiger's eye, but using the chocolate on that one there. Really different effect you've got there. So on this, let me just check. We've used on this your 1mm.
The 1mm.
But could you use an 8mm on this?
Yeah, the 8mm is just as good, especially with the links because you're hammering them.
Yeah, so you're getting that strength in anyway.
You're getting the strength. It's fine on the pendant because once it's wrapped around the stones, structurally they hold it in place. So 8mm is just as good to use on this as the 1mm.
And we've got some 8mm here, as if by magic. We've got your 8mm here, which again works beautifully with these tiger's eye. It really works well. Just giving you an extra bit of warmth and freshness with this colour option.
That gives it a completely different look.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that completely different? So is this 100 metres again? This is 100 metres of your 0.8mm. We'll bring in the graphics for you on this now in this different bronzy colour here. This isn't your antique. It's got a bit of a different feel to it in the warmth and
It's a bit more sort of luxurious.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a rose goldy sort of colour to it.
It is absolutely lovely. 100 metres of this copper coloured wire you're getting with the 0.8mm, and the 0.8 just gives you a slightly more delicate finish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But like we say, if you are going to hammer it, it won't affect the strength because your hammering will strengthen it up and give it a little bit more of that extra backbone. 100 metres today, the price for you, our jewellery making family, £24.95 for your 100 metres. I told you we were going mad about wire, and I've got a star by for you ridiculously soon that I can't even describe how wiry we are getting. Let's just say there are hours worth of wire I'm going to be bringing you shortly. Thank you very much, Janet.
Okay.
For showing us all of these wonderful, wonderful things.
Okay.
You've got a challenge. Have you seen your challenge? Have you been given it?
I have.
Have you started it?
No.
Promise?
Promise.
Pinky promise me, Janet.
Promise.
Okay, I believe you. Oh, I used to pinky promise all the time. Okay, Janet has got the 5 Ps challenge coming up soon. See if you can guess what that is. Thank you, Janet. We're coming back to Janet also in about an hour. Yeah, about an hour. And we're going to be seeing her other kit, and she's gone for a completely different theme for that. So there's Janet's kit here for the challenge. The 5 Ps. Pearls. Peachy, plummy, pinky, purple pearls. The 5 Ps. Try saying that after a mulled wine. We'll be bringing you those shortly because you've not got long to work with these.
Cracking then,
So yeah, get on, get cracking.
Get on with it.
Do not forget also, if you are crazy about pearls, we've got the brand new strands coming up for you nearer to the end of the show. Your 9x10mm pearls. We've got them coming up for you later. But we'll squeeze in a few deals for you now. Let's have a little look. Where? Deluxe. This is your deluxe metal jig. If you are weary of wire, use this to bring a whole different dimension to your creations. If you haven't worked with it before, I might get it out. Why not? So I can show you. Get your jig out, get your jig out, get your jig out for jewellery makers, jewellery makers. If you haven't worked with a jig before, it is odd day. Don't blame me, blame the odd day. So basically you're getting this board, which as you can see has got all these holes in. And really simply, all you do is you get all these different size nut shapes really, that you really simply pop through the holes. And they get held into place. You get some little bits to hold them into place. These little plastic doily bobs that you get, you pop them on the other side and they hold this in place so there'll be no movement at all from these. You've got different sizes, different shapes, and you can pop them into any shape you like. So for example, this would be my very simple design. And what I can do with that then is really simply twist whatever shape, whatever strength, whatever thickness of wire around this to create some truly interesting and completely unique pendant shapes or wire work shapes, perhaps for headpieces that you might want to. The price on this today for you is £9.95. And I'm telling you, this is durable. This is a heavy duty piece of kit. This is something that you will be able to keep for years and years, and it will send you every single time something different. You can see we get a really large different amount of your size nuts there. Super simple to use and super simple for creating those shapes and getting that uniformity. There's something about uniformity that I feel, if you're creating a piece that you want to look perfect and professional, the uniformity you get from this isn't something you can always guarantee when you're doing it freehand. But with this you can. £9.95 on that today. Congratulations for getting that. Your wire coiling gizmo here. People love this at home. I've seen a lot of work with this. If you haven't seen this work before, you are literally creating these perfect, and I mean perfect, coils that, to be honest, to create by hand is almost impossible. Even for jewellery makers who've been twisting wire for years and years and years, it's almost impossible to get the perfect tight coils that you get with this. If you're not sure what the coiling looks like, do have a little look on our website. Is this piece over here with the multicoloured, is that done with it there? Can I have a little look at, oh, there's some here. Oh, wow. If you want to see what this gizmo does, it creates these perfect coils here. You see all those intricate curves that you're getting there, this spring-like effect. It's like the most stylish looking slinky I've ever seen. Really easy to use, the instructions come with it. And if you mix the colours, let me show you this, if you mix the colours, this is literally just using this coiler to create these. Look at that, really, really eye-catching effect, all using the super simple wire coiling gizmo. Price for you today, £5.95. So if you look at the detail that goes into this piece, to create that by yourself would put a lot more work and a lot more time. I'm talking hours and hours longer probably on your time to create this. So the fact that you're getting this for £5.95 and it is so easy to use, instructions are included and you can create these intricate pieces, you're saving yourself time, and if you're selling it on, you're therefore saving yourself money in a way, because you do not have to put in that extra time behind it. So absolutely, oh, look at that design, fantabulous, I love. £5.95 on that, congratulations. Which one are we going to? Ooh. Let's have a little look for those then, shall we? Silver crimp beads. You're getting 100 pieces in this. These are so pretty and really delicate. These are your crimp beads. Let me see the crimp bead covers. These are 925 sterling silver. The crimp bead covers you can sort of see on what I'm showing you. They're the little C shape. You can see it just there against the black. They're a little C shape. So really simply what we do is when you've got a crimp, you crimp it, you pop these over the top and it looks like a spacer bead. It looks like a really finished off piece. Now 925 sterling silver, high quality. The price on these for 100 pieces today is £7.95 for sterling silver. The great thing with sterling silver is, even if you just use a couple to neaten up the end, possibly where you put the clasp, possibly collecting together some of your beading threads, or some of your thinner wire that you've created your piece with, you can literally just pop on 2 of these, and to be able to promote it that you have sterling silver on your piece adds to that price and that luxury of your designs. Crimping pliers here for you, which works great with what we've had on earlier. Do you have crimping pliers?
I do. I love my crimping pliers.
Why do you love them so much?
Well, they give a sort of a tubular effect, whereas if you just squish the crimp, it's flat. And sometimes if it's flat, then you need to put a cover on it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes the edges can get a bit scratchy.
Yeah.
But with that, you get none of that. So you don't need a crimp cover for that, in my opinion.
Because
anyway.
it gives you such a lovely finish that you can absolutely show it off.
You
don't need to hide it with the crimping bead.
No.
You can just create this beautiful professional looking effect by yourself with this. These are your comfort grip. You can actually see on the picture there how thick and lovely the glittery handle section is. Really easy to hold as well because it's a nice size on that handle. The price for you today is £4.95 just to create this really professional finish on your crimp. Really good for just giving you that final finish. And like I say, if you do have problems with your hands, then that's great for you because they have got that little comfort. Like the zebra we showed you before, they have got a little bit of squidge to them, which really does make the world of difference, especially if you're using them a lot in a day. Some tantalising Tanzanite for you now. 50 carats worth on this strand. These are your graduated plain ovals. Tanzanite obviously made popular by Tiffany & Co. And because of how popular it became, it really did shoot into popularity, so much so that it's even become a birthstone in such a short space of time. I don't know why I'm kind of personifying these gems, but I'm going to personify gems now. All of these gems that have been around for thousands and thousands, millions of years, such as diamond, has worked all that time to be a gemstone for April, worked so hard. Tanzanite comes along, it's just like, yeah, throw me in there. Really quickly. Only became a birthstone in really recent times. So popular, and I love this blue because the blue is more almost a kind of grey blue you're getting on this, which is fantastic, especially if you're going to mix it with some of your beautiful whiter colours. So have a little look with the pearls that we've got coming up. Because of the blue that you're seeing in this, the pearlescence is really, you can see it showing up much more in the studio. Not necessarily with these lights, but I promise you this blue's really working with those pearls we've got coming up for you later. 50 carats of these, £14.95. It has always been. You've never seen this strand go lower until today. It's an odd day. The date is odd. £11.95. And like the date, we won't be getting a fully odd date until 2015. So like the date, I cannot guarantee you're gonna get this price anytime soon again for these 50 carats of your Tanzanite for £11.95. And I love Tanzanite personally, just for me, with silver. There's something about blue and silver that for me just work really well, especially with that strand of Tanzanite. And here we have for you silver findings. You've got 925 sterling silver. You can see everything we've got in here. You've got your toggle clasp. Oh my goodness, please. Wait, let me double check that. What have I got here? You're gonna have to wait and see. I have been so looking forward to getting this chain. This gorgeous heart chain you're getting in this. Oh my goodness. Love is in the air when this chain is in the studio. You guys love it. 925 sterling silver in this super delicate heart-shaped chains. 43 pieces altogether you're getting in this pack. LCGP22 for this price. £12.95 for your 925 sterling silver, including that gorgeous heart shape. I love that chain as itself, maybe just with 3 charms on, because that as it by itself really is eye-catching. Let's get to the star buy. How do you feel about wire work? Do you love it? Have you never tried it? If you haven't tried it, this is definitely for you. If you've tried it before and created a few pieces but you feel like you've run out of bump, then this is definitely for you also. I'm showing you 5 here because you're paying for 5 today and you're getting 7 completely free. Buy 5, get 7 free. This is inspiration central here. You've got loads. Got that gizmo before? Great, because I've got, what, 3 DVDs showing you how to create these pieces. The price today, £24.75 for these 12 DVDs. Buy 5, get 7 free. I'm going through them. You've got wire work. You've got a wire work creating this beautiful bracelets and bangles. You've got your gizmo wire work basics, just to show you exactly how to use it and how to create simple pendants. You've got the wire work to show you the rings, the wire work to show you more intricate details. You've got wire mesh. I know this is so popular right now. Your Viking knit also included, your polymer and wire fusion, your wire work rings here, your wire work pendants working with the larger chunkier pieces showing you how to bail, etc. Your wire work bracelets with the large incorporation of gems, and your wire work ring selection. 12 for £24.75. Buy 5, get 7 free. Better than bog off. Fanning it like I'm on a game show with lots of money. Congratulations for getting these. We will see you after a really short break for some more great deals. See you soon.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Pull up a stool. What do you want? Beer? Gin? Not a problem. It's all yours because we're in the Last Chance Saloon. Welcome, Janet, to the Last Chance Saloon.
Thank
Come
you.
through the doors, pull up a stool. Leave your horse outside. What's your horse called, Janet?
Oh, that's not fair to say.
I just ask you random questions on the spot, just
Bronco.
to see. Bronco.
That's quite good.
Janet's got a booking Bronco chilling outside. We are here for the Last Chance Saloon, meaning we have 30 or less of everything we're going to show you this next section. So it's really time to get in, starting off with delicate pink rose quartz slabs here for you. These are chunky monkeys, statement pieces, individual pendants, possibly for each. 490 carats of this rose quartz. These are your faceted slabs, and look at how that faceting's working on here. Can you just see the faceting on this? Sometimes with what you get with the faceting is you'll get a large table area that will kind of facet out from there, but with these ones you can see on the bottom there, the faceting's amazing. They've done almost 3 individual tables in each. It's crazy. These are 34 by 21 mil. Really low stock, Last Chance Saloon at this price today. £6.95. These are large. As an a hand! This is our other bar lady. Just walked into the Last Chance Saloon there, Amelia.
Make it a double.
Make it a double for Amelia. Horrendous cowboy accent, as per usual. Congratulations for getting these rose quartz slabs. Fantastic shape, really standout pieces. Oh. Join the dream with aquamarine. Aquamarine really is the gemstone of mermaids. It's said that sailors used to take aquamarine on long journeys with them when they were making discoveries, etc. They used to take it to sea with them, and when a horrendous storm came, when they feared for their lives, when waves were lapping and the ship would go off course, sailors would throw amounts of your aquamarine into the sea in the hope that it would calm the storm and guide them safely home. 95 carats of this aquamarine you're getting. They are graduated from 4 by 1 mil all the way up to 8 by 3 on this gorgeous 18 centimetre strands. Aquamarine says to you aqua, it says to you water. You can imagine, can't you, in those days, the sailors being so petrified and so scared, and they brought specifically for the reason of saving them and taking them safely home, they specifically took aquamarine, this gorgeous gemstone, along with them. And you can completely see when you look at the colour of this, you can totally see why they would have believed that this would take them safely home and calm the storm. Today your price, a very calming £7.95 for this really exquisite strand. The beautiful hues, the colour you're getting here, but also that gorgeous transparency you're getting in this. That is £7.95 for you there. Congratulations for getting that. Ooh, gorgeous berry colours here. This is a very berry colour. This is your multi-coloured spinel here. I'm loving how it's been mixed with these beautiful greys, almost lilac-y greys. 40 carats of this spinel you're getting. These are in your faceted pairs. You can see how these are squidged onto this strand. This is not a measly strand at all. These really have been popped on. You are getting a massive 4 spinel, 40 carats on a strand like this with this higher quality is fantastic. Your price on these for 40 carats, £27.95 for spinel of this deep colouring. And really looking at these, when I'm seeing them, some of them are almost a ruby-like colour. The faceting is working to create this super sumptuous, seductive sparkle through these. You're getting that seductive sparkle due to the faceting, but also due to the reflective index of spinel. 40 carats here to really give you that gorgeous, sumptuous, seductive sparkle. I love the code on this as well. Joy, Joy, JoyY58 on these at less than £30 for something with this much sparkle. You really are working really well to use these in your pieces. These that we've got coming up for you now have almost got a golden-like quality to them. Do you see what I mean with these goldeny tones? Almost kind of, oh, I was just going to say honey-like. 50 carats here of your honey quartz. You graduated. Look at how lovely these Rondells are. We are price slashing these ones because we have low quantities. 30 or less in the last chance saloon. £24.95 is what it should be. But today, for these saucer-shaped Rondells, £14.95. That is a £10 saving. In the last chance saloon, that wouldn't even get you a double brandy. It wouldn't. £14.95 on these 50 carat honey quartz. Honey quartz. It sounds a little bit like a cereal. What are you having for breakfast, Becky? Oh, I'm going to have some honey quartz. Amelia's looking at me like I'm insane. It's odd day, Amelia. Come on, use your imagination. I'm not suggesting you swill these with milk. £14.95 with those. In fact, I'm going to have to show you these together because our next one, these are your honey quartz that you've just bought. Mix with these stunning colour of Keshi pearls. Wow, this is gold. This is opulent. That mix you've got there together. Congratulations on getting these quartz. If you want some of these quartz, we have just double figures of these left. We've got 10 of these left, these quartz, these honey quartz. Get them with your Keshi pearls to create that really opulent effect. Less than 30 of these. The lovely thing about these Keshi pearls is that, I've said this before, I think they look amazing as leaves. Our tree of life that we have, these look absolutely superb on as little leaves. I'm going to show you what I mean now. If you have worked with wire work a lot before and you want something different, make sure you've got those DVDs that we brought to you earlier. 5 you're paying for, you're getting 7 free, amazing deal. But you can create these really unique centerpieces, and imagine these Keshi pearls on this as the leaves. They're the perfect shape. They've got that perfect crispy texture. Absolutely beautiful. The price today for your gorgeous Keshi pearls, less than £10, £9.95. These are really chic. This colour, like I said, this golden tones you're getting, they're autumnal in a way, but because they are this type of gold, they are a year-round thing. They are constantly going to be in fashion with these golds. Less than £10 on those Keshi pearls. There's a 10 by 6 mil these, so they're not small. They are going to get noticed. Absolutely fantastic. What number did we say? Sorry, I forgot. You told me 13 seconds ago, so I've completely forgotten in that time. What have we got here? Oh, little clamshell beads. You love these at home because they give you that professional finish and because they are ridiculously easy to use. These are your clamshell beads in the silver. These are your 925 sterling silver. Fantastic for just finishing off your pieces. How often do you use the clam beads, or what do you use them for, Janet?
As I said before, I tend to use crimping pliers. So are these the ones that close over the crimps?
They absolutely are,
but
yeah.
You can close them and use them as spacer beads.
You absolutely can. If you close these, in fact, and use them as a spacer bead, you can hang little charms off each one of them, because they've got, you can see there, the little head pin I'm just showing you there at the top. You can easily hang little charms off this. It doesn't have to just put your clasp in there. This is your 925 sterling silver. You are getting 50 pieces in this. Say you are creating a charm bracelet, realistically, most charm bracelets have 7 or 9, don't they, realistically, for the very popular ones that are big in at the moment. You're looking at 7 or 9, so you're getting 50 pieces. So you can create a lot of charm bracelets. For less than £8, it would be rude not to. 50 pieces. And it is sterling silver, so that shine you're getting, you can see on this slide, the shine you're getting from those. Most reflective metal you can get to really add a touch of class and a touch of something elegant to your pieces. We're bringing to you now some wonderful blue pearls. Now these are described as midnight blue, but I really do see them as Caribbean sea blue. It's not as catchy as midnight blue, I will not lie. Oh, Tom says, I want to go back to the Caribbean. He said, I'll probably never be able to afford to go again. You don't need to afford to go again. Buy these, strewn them on your floor in the living room, you're there. Cheapest trip to the Caribbean ever, especially when you see the price of these. We're going to price slash. Low stock, £11.95. Price slash today in our last chance saloon for only £8.95. Wow. And the colour burst you're getting with this, in fact, oh my days, sometimes ideas come to me and I think, how have I never thought of this before? These coming up with Janet's challenge soon. Oh, hello. Hello, colourful wonder. Don't they look good together? Sorry, Janet, you can't have them. They're not in your challenge. But don't they work well together, those beautiful sets of pearls? So, gorgeous strands here. 8 by 7 mil. £8.95. Let's have a little look where we're going. Was I diving in? Oh, I hate that. I can't see to the back. So because I'm so little, I can't see to the back of the drawer. So I have to do this sort of, do you know what I need to do? I need to do it like I'm just gonna chill out down here and have a look, don't I? Oh, it's all right, guys, don't worry, I'll get the elevator back up. Yes, I did theatre studies at university. Oh, super festive green. Savorite garnet here for you. Again, another one made famous by Tiffany. Henry Platt, who was the president of Tiffany & Co., decided to name these. For quite a long time, they were just known as green garnet. But because of the brilliance, because of the diaphanity of these, and because of just the eye-catching effect, he decided to give them their own name in their own right, just to stand them apart from everything else, and that was Savorite. 20 carats you're getting on this. Price slashing it for you today should be £17.95. Don't forget, if you're loving this price slash so far, join us in the last hour because we're going price slash mad. £12.95. That's a £5 saving for you right there. £5 saving. We had a £10 saving before, a £5 saving now. £15 worth in saving minimum we've done on price slashes so far. Get yourself your new pearls and chain with that money you've saved. Later on we'll be bringing to you 20 carats worth of this here for less than £15 is something really special. I love those super festive-y colours you're getting. Ooh. That was a hum whistle, wasn't it? Yes. Ooh. Sometimes my talents shock me. Let's get these out. Ooh, I didn't realise how many there were in these. 310 of these spaceables. In fact, there's even more. They're not all coming out. In your 4 different colours here. I'm going to try and, oh look. These are your brass bead stashes. You've got your silver, your gold, your rose gold, and your antique, your kind of, what do we call this at the end? You got your sort of, this beautiful blackish almost, really dark colour there at the end of your brass beads. 310 pieces. Now, the way these have been created, as you can see on each individual one, they've not only got this effect that almost makes them look like we've popped a glitter on. We haven't done that at all. What it is we've used a diamond to create this speckled effect. That means that you're getting this added texture, this added gleam, and you're also getting in each one these little segments you can see just shining there. This means that you are catching the light so well on these pieces. These are really stand-out price. Your price should be on these £10.95, which is a really good price for 310 pieces with this range of colour and the work that goes into these. Price slash in our last chance saloon, 30 or less, that's going to go down really fast for less than £10. With these mixture of colours, you can work these with any wire, any gemstone, because you've got a real good variety in this. Your spacer beads, you can use these for to create and highlight possibly pendants or gemstones that you're using, but also great because if you are perhaps creating a bib, you can use these to just keep them separate and to keep your bib lines apart. Love this colour. And in fact, having a look at those colours, I'm just going to bring across these wires we've got. Because these colours mix really, really well. We've got these coming up in about 10 minutes. And I don't know how you feel about this. Be honest, you might hate the idea. You might really dislike it. But how do you feel about getting some 0.8, paying for that, the silver? Getting 100 metres worth of that, by the way. How do you feel about buying that and us just giving you the 0.6 for free? Do you fancy that? I think I probably do. Janet, are you on board?
I'll have a bit of that.
Would you rather buy both?
Definitely.
Would you be happy if you got one free?
Even better.
The 0.6 mil you will be getting free. That's coming up really, really shortly for you. And don't forget, we'll be bobbing along at the bottom of the beautiful briny sea, coming up with these stunning blues soon. This price you've got here, less than £10 on those beads. Ain't no way I'm gonna get all these back in. I will not lie to you guys. I had to go. I'm gonna move it along. I had to go, guys. I had to try. They are just so stashed in. It is nearly impossible to get them back. And I'd spend the next 20 minutes not bringing you great deals, but messing around with them. Where are we going? Wow. These are noticeable pieces. And they've got that velvety texture, which I love. This is your light pink pearl. These are your shell pearls. 14 mil. That is large. Now the great thing with shell pearl is the weight. The weight of a shell pearl is more of that than a pearl. Why is that such a good thing? It's great because it means that you're able to weigh down any pieces. It means you're able to feel it against your skin. It also means that we're able to keep its durability. These are stronger than a pearl. You don't have to worry so much about scratching. Also, you don't have to worry about perfumes or deodorants that you might use near it. It won't affect these in the way it will affect pearls. Perfect, especially in this colour, for young people. Price on this, 14 mil, £6.95. These are chunky, chunky monkeys. I would suggest a few of these on an elastic, perhaps for a younger person, perhaps a person who likes to wear a little bit of jewellery to their school Christmas party or something like that. But you don't want to give them anything that, you know, if they bust out a crazy dance move, they're gonna ruin these beautiful, beautiful shell pearls. You don't have to worry about that. They've got the durability, but they've got that gorgeous pink hue in there. Less than £7 for those. Congratulations. Let's treat ourselves to a star buy. I have now put on my star buy badge. That means I'm the sheriff of this show for probably the next 4 minutes. let's not lie, never going to be the sheriff of the show. But we have got here for you, I promised you it was coming, silver wire, 0.8mm. Pay for that, go ahead. And we'll give you this 0.6 gold coloured wire free. 200 metres you're getting. For this price, £24.95. Now, obviously you do a lot of wire work, Janet, you've showed us today. In estimation, how much wire would you say you've used, for example, on these pieces? Hard maths, I know, but at a guess.
15 inches on the actual pendants, maybe 30 inches on the bracelets, and I don't know, overestimating, I'd say 30 inches on the actual necklace. So what, 60, 70, about 80 inches? What's that in
in centimetres? You have got a lot of this wire left over though, haven't you? Janet did say earlier, as we saw as well, that you can absolutely use the 0.8 on that creation that we've got. Not a problem at all. If you did get our bundle with the lapis lazuli before, if you didn't, well, you could have missed out. How many of those have we got left? Single figures. Single figures we've got left of that, of the lapis lazuli. If you got that before with the 100 metres of the 1mm, get these two, and that is your wire work needs done for a long time. Christmas cracker. This is a little Christmas cracker. Buy your 0.8, get the 0.6 totally free. 100 metres of each you've got here. The 0.8 obviously great for the slightly more structural work that you might be doing, and the 0.6 for the more intricate details. So if you are new to jewellery making, if you haven't got those DVDs, get them whilst you can. Buy 5, you get 7 free. And the amount, each one lasts around an hour. So you're getting pretty much 12 hours worth there. And those DVDs are great because you can stop, pause, rewind, go back, check, look, make yourself a brew, look again, go back, skip a section. These, with those DVDs, perfect present for people starting out. Your 0.8, 0.6 just thrown in for free. What a brilliant star buy. XVGC14, having a look, small queue on the lines. They're getting through to you really, really quickly though. Congratulations on getting these. Buy one, get one free. £24.95. Congrats. What are we doing, sorry? DVDs. I've talked about the DVDs. We'll show you them again. 12 DVDs you're getting here. That's around 12 hours worth of DVDs you're getting. Buy 5, get 7 free. You do not see that anywhere else. I've never walked into a shop and seen buy 5 t-shirts, get 7 free. If they did, I might try and live there. I'd probably buy out the shop. £24.75. Buy 5, get 7 free. You've got your wire work rings, you've got your gizmo work in there. Which one of these have I looked at? I've looked at this one because, as I've said before, I have worked with polymer clay for quite a while. Not necessarily exclusively creating jewellery, but use it a lot with cards and candle holders and that sort of thing. And I absolutely loved this DVD. It was fantastic. It shows you how polymer and your wire will fuse together perfectly. And it really does create some dramatic pieces. You're not just getting that though, you're getting Viking knit, wire mesh, gizmo wire work, loads of those different styles. Your main wire work. I love this one with the beautiful, it shows you, I need to watch this one, you know. This one I know for sure does work with thinner wires. So if you got that 0.6 earlier, you'll be able to create some things on this. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. Buy 5, get 7 free. You can't say no, can you, Janet?
Christmas presents, you can split that, you know, watch them first.
Brilliant idea. Sneaky, sneaky. Watch them first. put a bow around them, pass them on and be like, oh, I'm not sure if you'll enjoy it. I've never seen it.
Oh gosh, I hope my friends are not watching now.
Your friends are going to be watching going, no wonder we get DVDs off Janet every year. Are we going for beautiful blues? Let's do it. Think bed knobs and broomsticks, hop on your bed and get ready to go diving. I don't know where I think these links up from. It's an odd day, it's fine. Look at these. What a set of colours. I love the cube. It's that turquoise we've got here. I love these cube effects. Let me pop them on my hand. You have got 300 carats of your apatite, sorry. What am I talking about, agate? Everything I do wrong today, I'm going to go, yeah, but it's the odd day. It's fine. It's not my fault. It's the date. Is that all right as an excuse? Does that work? Yes. Yes, okay, good. You've got 300 carats worth of your apatite there. These are your long nuggets and they're going all the way up to 18 by 7 mil. You've got 50 carats of your light blue impression Jasper cubes. I love cubes, super easy to work with. You've got 95 carats of your navy blue coloured quartz in these lovely plain rounds, which the light really isn't showing it off that well, but you are getting this seaside blue. Sea in the sun, I would say. You're getting blue shell ovals. These are your 9 by 6 mil and your light blue shell pearl plain rounds. Brand new today. Doesn't that say DVD? Graphic mix-up, graphic mix-up. One graphic that's definitely right. All of this for £10 and 95 pence. That's not wrong. The code on this is MDGC16. It is called Deep Blue Sea. To say that again, MDGC16. Those graphics will be up for you if we manage to get it working. But just look at these blues. It is £10 and 95 pence. 300 carats of your apatite, 50 of your light blue Jasper, 95 of your navy blue coloured quartz, your blue shell ovals in the 9 by 6 mil, and your light blue shell pearl in these beautiful perfect rounds of 8 mil. You've got your graphics up now. £10 and 95 pence, MDGC16. So you're getting here 5 strands. 5 strands for £10 and 95 pence. £2 and 19 pence each. £2 and 19, 19, not 90 each. What an absolute brilliant bargain. If you love working with block colours, then this one really is for you with these beautiful blues. And they are long strands, they are big strands. I've just got to highlight to you, please, this apatite, the 300 carats of this apatite, because this is a special apatite. This really is special because some of the colour that I'm getting off this is almost a pearlescent, labradorescent type of feel with the shimmer that's running through some. But I'm also getting this almost sapphire-like, I won't lie to you, almost sapphire-like on some of these. I, for instance, can see on this one here, the light is shining through, but I'm not sure if you can see it as well as I can. No, you can't quite with these lights. But you can see with this apatite, 300 carats worth here. This strand for £2 and 95 pence. But I just love how well it works with all of the others. It works really specially. And I love the different textures. You get in your ovals, you get in your rounds, you get in your big chunky nuggets, your cubes as well. beautiful blues in there. And I've got to bring you this next actually. I'm going to have to. Because I always think blue, especially these mixture of blues, goes really, really well with a high brilliance gemstone that I'm going to bring you now. Because it picks up the colour. Do you see? These are completely clear, this white topaz, but the way it picks up the blues is stunning. Really mixes in well. Here with you now is this white topaz. 55 carats worth here for you. And you can see, I'm just showing you there at the bottom, this graduation. 13 by 7 mil on those large ones. Pendants in themselves, super easy, but I'm loving that you've also got the delicate ones right at the top. 6 by 4 mil. Now, I know a lot of people like working with faceted drops. Do you work with them, Janet?
Yeah, I love faceted because, especially in earrings and things, because they sort of twinkle when they move. They catch the light and they're gorgeous. And things like that are great in sort of cascading earrings. Bit of the silver chain. They would look gorgeous. I've just thought, I'm not totally sure what time we've got them coming up at. Oh, but I've got to show you because these will go amazingly with earrings. It's these ones. We're going to bring you these shortly. But these earring settings, hexagon, create exactly what you were saying then, this chandelier drop effect. And they're graduated as well, so you could put smaller ones at the side and then the larger one in the middle. And the larger ones, that's exactly what I was thinking. Almost getting that icicle-like effect. Perfect for your parties. Fabulous. Fantastic. Price slashing these today has been always and forever £15.95 for you as a treat on a Saturday, £11.95. Superb. For the clarity, you're getting some of these are fantastic. The faceting is really, really intricate, especially on these tiny pieces. If I show you, if you can get in on these really small pieces here, these ones are at the end. Can you see the work that has gone into that? Wow. The Labradorites have worked really hard on this strand. And to get it for £11.95, it has always, always, always been £15.95. We've never taken that low. Never taken that lower before. Are we going for the earring loops now? Let's do it, why not? I showed you these a second ago. Now, have we got another blackboard? Because I didn't tidy up. Do you know what? My mum's going to be watching today. Hi, Mum. And she's not going to be shocked that I've not tidied that up at all because, as she can tell you, I'm one of the messiest people in the world. Look at these that we're getting. All right, Tom. You said you're not.
Oh, definitely not. I thought he was like, yes, you definitely are. How rude. These are great for your earrings, but also use it as a pendant. These are your 925 sterling silver 3-loop hexagon earring connectors. Now, if you haven't used these before, the one that you can see at the top, the loop at the top, would be great for the bottom of a shepherd's hook. And then the 3 at the bottom, you can simply use in head pins, or even if you wanted to do a bit of wire work or beading thread through these to create a chandelier effect, you absolutely can. Just thread them through, and like we said earlier, if you got that white topaz, larger drops in the center, smaller ones on either side to create these beautiful icicle-like effect in this triangular position. The fact it's a hexagon as well really gives it something different. And you know what? If you're in the mood to be a little bit quirky and you want to create these a little bit boho, there is nothing at all stopping you from using beading thread, and as well as dropping drops from your head bin on the bottom, why not loop through some beading thread, almost creating a spider web effect on the inside. Nothing stopping you from doing that through each of these holes, wiring it round a few times. Really low in stock on your Last Chance Saloon. 6 pieces you get in this for £6.95. That is really insane. You can make 3 pairs of earrings with these because you're getting 6 of them in your pack. Do you like these?
I was just thinking you could use them for 3-strand necklaces. You could do sort of an asymmetric design, 1 strand, then that, and then 3 strands.
And then 3 strands to create a bib effect.
Yeah, that'd look great.
So you don't just have to use these for earrings at all. You could easily create, great idea, Janet, love that. You could really easily create, no one noticed that I dropped that, did they? No, seamless. You could really easily create 6 necklaces with a super effective look. Really unusual, I've not seen those before, but I really do want them because sometimes it can be a lot of work to create something to give you that chandelier effect. Here, it's done for you. Now, at the top of the hour, we've got brand new, never seen before chain. I know you love your chain out there. We've also got a shell bonanza, and I won't lie to you, we've not been shellfish with the price. Oh, that was a little bit too rubbish, even for me, wasn't it? Sometimes I shock myself with the absolute rubbish puns that come out of my mouth. We've got them coming up for you really, really soon also. Now let's have a little look. Rose gold for you here with the jump rings. Now, Janet, do you work with jump rings a lot? Because I know you do wire work, but what else do you work with these in?
Well, lots of things. If I'm making a bracelet, I use the jump rings at the end of the bracelet, and then if you make a clasp or something, you can just attach it to it. And also, especially those, because they're so pretty, if you just, especially with the pearls, that'd be great. In between each pearl, 2 or 3 jump rings, pearl, 2 or 3 jump rings. It just adds that bit of colour. So, you know, you can use them in lots and lots of different ways.
It absolutely, these are so versatile. And in fact, we saw a couple of days ago, I think it was Maggie showed us, that you can use 3 or 5 of these and thread underneath some satin cord of different colours, just a few knots, and it really creates a piece in itself.
That's right.
Rose gold 925 sterling silver here. 50 pieces you're getting. Price today for these 5mm is £6.95. Look at the colour on there. You can see these are rich. What to you, Janet, does the colour rose gold say? What does it make you feel and think?
It says sumptuous, expensive. It just gives it that, it just finishes things off. And it's elegant, you know, it's timeless. And it goes with almost everything.
You're right, it really
almost
has.
Everything. And every skin tone as well. Rose gold just goes with everything.
What do you have a specific gem you like to use with rose gold, or?
Well, no, I think everything it would go with. Lapis would be great.
Oh yeah, because of the colour difference there, definitely. We've got some more gold for you here. These are your gold balls. These are rolly little blighters, aren't they? Oh, chasing one. These are, again, 925 sterling silver quality pieces for you today. 40 pieces you've got here of these. Now, these are great for spacer beads, but look at the size of that hole. You could easily get through. In fact, I might try it out. I'm going to pop this down. Let's have a little try out to see what I can thread through this hole, because it looks large. This is my 8mm Oh, that's going on without a fuss. You could easily get a 1mm through this wire, and I would hazard a guess that you could get a 1.25mm through these as well. The hole on this is really large, which means that they're really versatile. You don't have to be afraid of using these with your larger gauges, or also if you're using multiple beading threads or even some of your cords, you've not got a problem going through these. We are price slashing this, 40 pieces for you today. £12.95 has always been our beautiful price on these. We're taking it down for you in the Last Chance Saloon to less than £10 at £8.95 for 40 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Look at the shine. You can see reflected these studio lights in that, which just shows you how reflective these are and what a glitz and glam this is going to bring to your pieces. £8.95 for 40 pieces. Absolutely. And what I would like to say as well is if you are creating something, perhaps baubles, these at the top of it, perhaps where you're creating your loop just to finish it off, to say that you've got 925 sterling silver baubles, that's something to get the neighbours talking, isn't it? The Joneses next door will be jealous of your baubles with these stunning spacers at the top. Absolutely beautiful shine there. XIGP 69. £8.95 on those. Congratulations on these. Pop that down for you. Where are we going now, Sweet Pea? Oh, it's on the floor. Oh my goodness, I've been so excited to show you this. It looks like a proper present. This, if I unwrapped this at Christmas, the colours would get me. I'd be excited because I haven't got a clue what it is. I love this. Think Sex and the City, Carrie Bradshaw's necklace, make your own here. Really easy to do. I've had a little play with this. I couldn't stop myself, I had to. It's really easy. In these large purple sections you can see here, there's lots of little holes, which you pop your little different shaped nuts into. Really simply what you do then is with this pen looking contraption here, which is really comfy, I must say, to hold, really comfy. You thread through at the top, this section here, you can see the gap here, you will pop through your spool or your wire and it'll just thread itself through. And then, like a pen, you just go around these different shaped nuts so that you can write words using your wire. You know, Sex and the City, Carrie Bradshaw had that necklace that she absolutely could not do without. In fact, she lost it at one point and she spent basically the whole episode finding it, you know, through breakups and cosmopolitans and the usual thing. But you can create your own personalised jewellery using this. And you know what? If you get really good at this, say you're at a craft fair, how fantastic would it be to be able to say, I can make one with your name on it. Come back in half an hour, say, and I'll have one personalised for you with your own name. The price on this for you today is going to be price slashed. Was £17.95. Do not forget you're getting these wires as well. You're getting them in. This is a stocking present, and do you know what? Great for kids, because I promise you it's not difficult. It's really not. £9.95. I really want this. A lovely thing with this as well, think of this, use your imagination please. If we've got someone with a wedding coming up, say they had their first dance song, every couple will pick a first dance song that's obviously really memorable, really meaningful for them. You could easily write a little quote from that song for them. A real keepsake. What a beautiful, beautiful gift to give someone. A bracelet, maybe it said Lady in Red in it, or whatever their song was. What would you write with this, Janet?
I'd use them for gift tags. Christmas gifts, maybe put the name or something and attach that to the gift, but put perhaps a lobster claw clasp on it as well, and they can use it as a little charm.
A little charm for their mobile phones or for their keys.
Yep.
Fantastic, much better than those boring bits of cardboard you get, isn't it?
I reckon.
That I've got to admit, those pieces of cardboard, sometimes I don't even read. Please, other people, say you're there with me. I'm so excited to rip into the gift. Sometimes I don't even notice the cardboard, but these will get your notice, definitely. Great. Oh, I'm going ideas crazy on this. This is such an inspirational gift for less than £10. Another idea on this one, if you're creating your own jewellery and doing craft fairs and things and you're trying to get your name out there, come up with your own little logo, maybe your initials that you can attach to the bags or to the jewellery itself. Get your name out there. Get people recognising it. Get people remembering your name. Oh, what does that stand for? Oh, well, that's the designer actually. Less than £10 on this, £9.95. Let's get starry-eyed with your star buy. Now, people are tutting at me. I tried to be helpful and tidy up. It went horribly wrong. There are 925 sterling beads on the floor. Yes, thank you, Kaz, for zooming in on that. If at any point this kind of embarrassing, I've stood on a banana peel thing happens, it's 925 sterling balls skittling under my feet. Let's get on your star buy. Pretend that hasn't happened. Seamless, seamless. Let's not get shellfish with this amount of shell beads we've got for you here. Okie dokie on these colours. You've got some beautiful saffrons, some beautiful peaches. You've got soft pink. These are your plain rounds. These are the 10mm, the really big chunky ones you've got. You've got your light pink shell. You've got your misty rose shell in the 8mm. You've got your mint green. You can't miss those, can you? The mint green right in the middle there. Those are your 10mm also. Grey frosted shell pearls in your 8mm rounds. Your bright white plain pearls in the 7mm. Your pink shell in your 6mm. Your hot pink, wow, spicy, saffrony, cerise colour of pink there for you. Your grey frosted shell pearls in the 6mm round and your beige frosted shell pearls. Beige, I think, sells these out a little bit. I'd say it's almost a suede-y colour you're getting. Really pretty. Lovely thing with this is they're all rounds. That's perfect because it will give your pieces the same look, this professional finish, but you can use the different colours. Price on these today, IPGC 28, £21.95 on those for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands. £2.19 per strand on these. Lovely. If you want to create a ladder bracelet perhaps, because of this beautiful, perfect rounds shapes you've got, it's going to really tie it in and give it that smoothness against the skin. Janet, do you like working with plain rounds?
I do. They're really versatile. You can do so much with them, especially with the wire work. No, plain rounds are sort of like a staple really for me. I always like to have a good stash of rounds and then build on that really.
They are really easy to work with, and like I say, so movable on the neckline or the wrist. It's one of those that you don't have to be afraid if they get tangled up. You know, sometimes with certain shapes they might dig in a little bit. You don't have to worry with these rounds.
No, because they're nice and smooth.
£2.95 on these 10 strands. The mixture of colours, the minty one that you're getting, I think that's so cooling, so relaxing. You're getting your pinks and your peaches. Congratulations on that, because £2.19 per strand. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. These things just come to me. Honestly, I don't pre-think of these. Chain here for you in this beautiful gold colour. I know you love chain. It's super versatile, easy to use. If you're new to jewellery making, chain is really simple. If you just attach a head pin or an eye pin to it, you can loop things from it, create pendants that will hang from it really nicely. 10 meters of this, never seen before this chain. 3 by 2 mil these links are. If I show you on my hands, just to give you an idea of how this is looking, you can see that you've got the larger loop in there that goes through to the smaller, almost figure of 8 shape. Your price on this today, brand new, I know you love the chain, £12.95. Have you worked with chain before, Janet?
I love chain. As you say, you can just have a chain with a drop, a cascade or something on it, or a pendant. But also, if you wind it through beading thread, you get a really lovely effect. So it's really versatile. You can use it for lots of things.
Can't you? You can wire it through a beading thread and give it this effect of this chunkiness. In fact, you almost get the effect you're seeing on the spool here. £12.95. This is absolutely stunning. This is versatile. It is the 3 by 2 mil as well, so it is noticeable. And because of the colour, it's got this lovely Christmassy golden feel to it, but it is fashionable all year round. THGP 54. Don't forget, if you are at the checkout, click to check out. So important. We're coming back with Janet really soon for our designer inspirations, and we've got for you a brand new kit never seen before and our inspiring designer to show us what to do with it.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Welcome back. Good afternoon to Designer Inspirations. You're joined by me, Becky, and the brand new designer, Janet.
Hi there.
We're coming to you soon, Janet. We're coming to Janet soon for her second demo of this afternoon, and we're going to bring to you that kit really shortly, but I've just got to show you a couple of things that we've got coming up. Got these challenge pearls, the 5 Ps, peachy purple, pink and something else, plum, that's the one, pearls. Got those coming up, that's the challenge. You got that literally at the start of the show, didn't you?
I did.
So she's not had long to work on that. We've also got, don't forget, if you love pearls, this is for you, brand new strand of these stunning 9x10mm pearls, never seen before. Big, beautiful statement pearls there for you. As well as that, we've got a 10-strand bundle, which we're trying to lay out, but there's 10 strands, so it's going to take us a week and a half. It's going to take a long time because some of these strands are long and chunky. I'm not even showing you them yet. Going to tease you with those ones. And I've just got to show you this. This is going to be our star buy soon. Look. And with this, you're going to be getting 2 sets of wire in your copper and your gold colour in your 125. But I'm not bringing that to you yet. That's just to wet your whistle, as it were. Let's have a little look at our kit that we gave to Janet to see what she could play with. Have a look at the range we've got here. Crochet is what we are going to be working with today. We're going to be shown by Janet how to use this tool. If you haven't done this before, then this really is the section for you to tune into. Because if you haven't jewellery made before, why not give this a go? Have a little look shortly what Janet's created, and we can get these ideas and inspiration from her. And do not forget, if you are new, if you are brand new, you get on your first purchase for free your DVD and your booklets also. So don't forget that. If you are new, you're getting these included in your first order. So should we have a little clip of the DVD? So this is a clip of what you're getting in this DVD. So the section you're looking at now is how to open and close a jump ring, which is, it looks really easy, but there is a wrong way to do it. There really is. This is your way to cut it and how to open it. You can see there we're opening it like a door. If you're to open it like you would open a clam, it's going to weaken it. So it's little things like that that are essential to know and will mean your pieces have that durability, but they're just on there for absolutely free if you're a new customer. So get that and get these. You're getting the crochet kit here. That's your wire crochet quill with this lovely red wire at the bottom there. You're also getting in here your 0.4mm of this copper coloured wire. The length on this is 10 meters you're getting there. You're getting your findings in this lovely, lovely antique bronze colour. You're getting 3 pairs of your plated copper earrings, 10 of your antique bronze copper balls, 5 of your copper plated rondelles. You're getting 1 toggle clasp, 1 copper bolt ring, a metre of your bronze wire, and loads more there. Eye pins, head pins, lobster clasp, ribbon ends, jump rings, crimp beads, crimp covers. Fanatical about findings. Also great for you as well if you are starting out, because you've got everything you need there to create different looks. And here, this strands that you're looking at, look at the effects, the optical effects you can see in this slide is showing you exactly what I can see. Sorry for moving that, which is really unusual because sometimes it really is just bleaching it out, the lighting, but you can see this perfectly. This mixture of colours you're getting here is really autumnal, with these brown crispy leaf colours, but also with this ice-like greys and whites here. These are your 90 carats of the multicoloured Moonstone. And can't you just see that Moonstone effect? It's really hard to get Moonstone confused with anything else because of that effect you get. The Romans, of course, thought that lights of the moon came down to earth and were trapped within the ground, and that these moonstones were directly from the moon. These puffy coins that you're getting here are approximately 9 all the way up to the 12mm, and this is your 20cm strand. They're a lovely shape and really well faceted because you can see the sparkle coming off these. Really is a scintillating sparkle over these facetings. The thread, the wire that you're getting as well, I should mention your beading thread, shouldn't I, in your 3 different colours. Almost forgot about these because this is a really nice large kit. You're getting your 3 colours there, the light silver, the bronze colour, and your really dark chocolate bronze you're getting here. Oh, hello. So you're definitely gonna get the stainless steel colour. You're definitely gonna get the bronze beading thread here, but the other one is a lucky dip. You're definitely gonna get 50 metres of whatever that is, but it could be a lucky dip. Let me get this right. You could get fuchsia. You could get green. What about blue? What about blue, Dion? Hey, that'd make your day, wouldn't it? So you'll definitely get the stainless steel colour, you'll definitely get the bronze, but the other one, total lucky dip. Which is great because what you're creating, what Janet is creating, you really could use a bright lucky dip colour, couldn't you? Anything with that would just sort of lift it, and yeah. The one that I had was like a dusky pink, which is really pretty, but any other colour would work just as well. So you have got a lot to work with here. Your price on this new today for our designer inspiration kit, £17.95. You've done well chopping that down, Dion. Well done. The price for this, £17.95. Over on our website. Do not forget, we work hard to bring you the best prices all year round and at all times on our website. But even on our website, this is over £30 for this kit. We are going to be seeing how to use this with Janet, but I would suggest to get on the phones now, because once Janet starts, you'll be so enthralled with what she's doing, you might forget, and I can't guarantee, because we have got low quantities of this for a kit. Normally we'll have high triple figures for a kit, but for this one we haven't. So do get in on the phone lines now. You are GC10. Janet, we're coming over.
I'm ready.
Are you ready and raring?
I am.
To get crazy with crochet. Let's have a look at what Janet has created using this kit for us. You've done one necklace, a pair of earrings, and a really lovely, delicate bracelet that we've got here. And I love these flower and butterfly shapes.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Really in fashion at the moment. I have to admit, I love butterflies. I've got butterfly everything. I've got a butterfly lampshade. I've got butterflies in my bathroom. Really, you've got a butterfly bag.
Yes.
That I want to steal. Butterflies are really fashionable at the moment, aren't they?
And there's so much beading thread left over that I did consider sort of doing a 3-strand with lots of butterflies.
Oh, yeah.
Which would look really good, and you can do that because you've got lots of beading
You've
thread.
got absolutely plenty left. So, Janet, which one are you going to be showing us now?
Okay, if I show you the flowers.
The flowers on this necklace here.
How to make the flowers and how to bead up that and how we attach it to the beading thread. And then that design then translates into the bracelet. And then if we've got time, I could show the butterfly.
It also translates into your stunning poppy. We have to have a look at this poppy, please. This is done using the same technique. Isn't that beautiful? And the green here, is that just beading thread?
Just beading thread. So I've crocheted the flower, the poppy, the way we're going to do the flower.
Yeah.
And then the beading thread is just wrapped around my hand and attached.
Really lovely. So you too can create the poppy and the bracelet and the necklace using this technique we're going to show you now.
Okay. Right, okay. So you need to take a length of beading thread.
How long would you say this is going to be?
Well, it depends how big you want your flowers or how full you want them. But what I tend to do is sort of work from the reel. So take off a little piece and just keep going, really.
Brilliant, because then you're not chopping it off and you get halfway through and think, oh no, I've run out.
No.
So keep it attached to the reel so you can keep going and adding if you need to do so.
But for those flowers, I've got one already that I've prepared. That's probably what, metre maybe?
I would say that that's a metre, and is that to create one?
That's to create one of the flowers.
To create one of the flowers, you're going to be crocheting about a metre, but you'll obviously need more of the beading thread because obviously it is all crocheted in. But once you have created it, this crochet is about a metre length.
But you've got 50 metres on each reel, so
50 flowers?
Easily.
Easily. Okay, let's have a little look how you started this off then.
Well, the crochet hook is really good because it's a 2.5, so it's nice and small, so you don't get big open stitches. So all I'm going to do is just create a loop, leave a tail on the end because we'll need that for later.
Okay.
Literally, then it's just the daisy chain, so it's wrap over, hold that, pull that through. The first one is always the hardest to get through. Excuse me, there you go. So once you've got the one on, it's wrap over again from behind, pull it through the stitch, over again, through the stitch, over again.
Okay.
So that's literally what you do.
So you're doing, with that tail, a full circle around.
Yep, so you go around.
Full circle around.
Hold it and pull that circle through the loop.
So with the little hook on the end, you're only taking the first circle. You're not going through both circles.
No.
You're just hooking on that first and pulling it through.
That's right. So it's
really
round from
easy.
the back and then pull it through the loop that you've got. And then you literally do that for the metre length.
Until you've got a metre length.
Yeah.
Can I ask, how long, honestly, you know, don't try and shorten it to make it look easier than it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, how long has it taken you to crochet this metre?
Minutes, just a few minutes. Literally, because once you've got the rhythm, that's it, you just go for it. And it literally takes minutes.
That is amazing, isn't it?
I mean, we've done that in a few seconds. So it literally, a couple of minutes.
So just a couple of minutes to create a metre's worth of this really intricate effect of daisy chain crocheting to create your one flower. I like that. And it looks very kind of nice and repetitive in the way that it's relaxing.
What I tend to do is get a few reels of thread and sit and do it while you're watching the TV.
I like that.
And then just build up a little stash of them, and then you can go on and create the flowers.
I really like that. What a lovely, simple technique.
So that's literally what you do for the metre. I won't stand here and do the whole metre though. I know it won't take long, But do you want me to carry on, move on to that one?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, shall I give you this
So it's
meter that
literally
you've
that.
created earlier? This might be easier actually because it's a really good colour to show up on the camera.
Okay, so then you've got your thread. You take your wire.
So which wire is this that we're using here?
This is the 4mm.
This is your 0.4mm wire that we're using here.
4mm, getting carried away.
Oh, it's all right. That'd be a thick
Wouldn't it
wire.
just?
Blimey. Could create a frame.
So, and earlier I said you need to keep the tail on.
Yeah.
So what we do is make sure you've got a tail at each end. So you've got 2 pieces of thread on each end. And then literally, let me just get into place. It's shaping the flower, so you get your first petal. Now this is where you decide how big you want your flower. So hold that and then wrap it around again. Again, the first couple of turns are the most complicated. So there you go. You've got sort of like the butterfly wings. Can you see that?
Yeah.
There you go. And then hold this, and again, leave a bit of a tail there because we'll need that later. Wrap around once, then what I do is wrap around again, and then hold it, and just tighten that up.
So you've looped that around in the middle, almost like where the centre of a bow would be.
That's right, yes. So it is. You're creating a bow in effect.
Lovely. So you're keeping those in place, aren't you then?
Yeah. So that's now secure in there, and it's literally then just going around, moving around the flower, shaping it, wrapping it, and I pull it quite tight just to make sure that it's in place. So you've got that sort of shape, and then just continue round.
If you do want a slightly different effect with these and a slightly different, brighter pop of the gold, less of the antique-y bronze look, we have here for you the 0.4mm of this gold coloured wire. 100 metres on this, 0.4mm BHJM62. For 100 metres, your price today of the 0.4, £14.95. Come on, Dion, let's do better than that. £14.95 for 100 metres. Change it, Dion, come on. You know you want to. She was like that, I am not changing it. I thought, I'm gonna look such an idiot. The pressure of live TV means that Dee has had to change the price on this to less than £10. £9.95 for 100 metres of your 0.4, less than £1 for a metre. You're using the 0.4mm. It's less than, isn't it? It's 10p a metre, isn't it? Dion, you're confusing me with the maths now, mate. If this was £1 a metre, then I would be having 10 metres. But I'm getting 100. Told you. £1 per 10 metres. 100 metres of this today. Maths in the gallery, not a strong point. Not a strong point of Dee and Tom's.
Name and shame.
Oh, they're arguing now. Tom's like, I said the right thing. Less than £10 on this, £9.95. If you want this different colour option, the one Janet's using is the one that you get, and it's the slightly bronzer colour.
Right.
So you've popped 5 petals on, have you?
Well, I've just continued until I've
you're
used
keeping
the thread.
going.
And when it sort of gets a little bit full, the best thing to do then is to take the thread, this one is a little bit messy, through the petals rather than wrap it round.
It's giving you that neater look then, isn't it?
Wrap it through and just go through again. Just make sure that you capture the one that you're trying to hold. Pulling the wrong one. And then just give it a good tug every time. And then you can just sort of shape the flowers out then.
So really what you're doing, that bit in particular, isn't a technique that you must do it this exact way.
There's not a right or wrong way to do it.
It's literally just, if you feel that perhaps one of the petals isn't quite attached right, just thread through your 0.4 mil to hold it in place. There isn't a right and way wrong to do this. Just when you get it home and you've done your crocheted meter and you've popped all the petals, starting off, don't forget with that bow shape, tighten it down and then do the rest of your petals, you'll be able to use the 0.4 mil in whichever way your individual piece is saying to you. So there's not a right and wrong way of doing that.
No, that's right.
Which is great.
It just develops. So you know, it depends how many petals you want and how sort of full you want it.
Yeah.
And that's what I do. And as I go along, when I've captured all of the bits, all of the petals, what I would do then is just use flat nose pliers and squash it a little bit, just to give it that.
So you're squashing it down so it's flat. I see.
So you've got that, and then you can just sort of push it down, shape the flowers out, and then you get that effect. That's a little bit messy, but
we completely get that effect. Oh, lovely.
So you've got that.
That looks like a really full flower. You've not just gone for the flower shape of the 5 petals, you've doubled it up so it does look like a gorgeous flower just coming into bloom with all these petals inside, really intricate. And it looks so detailed with the crochet.
Yeah, but it isn't.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's got that sort of lacy effect. But then once you've got your flower, you've got your 2 bits of beading thread that you left and your 2 sections of ends of wire. So if we just cut that off. And what I do with the beading thread is I tie that just to finish it off. Sorry, getting in a bit of a muddle.
That's all right, don't worry.
Right, so we tie that off and then bring one of them back through the flower. So you've got one at the back and one coming out the front.
Okay.
And then, sorry, I should have taken these out earlier.
No, don't worry about it.
So then we get the stones.
So these are your moonstones that you're getting in that kit.
Which
a
are
really
beautiful.
lovely mix of colour, isn't it?
Gosh, they're gorgeous.
I love this multicoloured, the cinnamons, but the clears and the greys you're getting. Really great mixture here, working perfectly with this bead thread selection that you're getting with the silver and the bronze.
So what I do then, with the bit of tail that's sticking out the front of the flower,
yep,
thread that onto your chosen stone.
And which size stones would you go for? The smaller ones, the larger ones, or do both work?
Well, both. I think on that one, on the necklace that I used sort of a bit of, I think I used
Oh yeah, you did. On the first 2, on the first 2 centres, you used the larger ones, and on this end one here, you've used one of the smallest graduated sizes.
So it doesn't really matter. I mean, flowers are all completely different, aren't they? So it's a bit organic.
I like that.
Yeah. So once you've got your stone on, you thread the beading thread back through. So your beading thread then is at the back. And then just tie.
So you have both tails at the back now, and you just tie.
Both tails are at the back. And then you've got your flower there. And then it's just tie that off just to make sure it's secure. And it will stay secure. I mean, if you're a bit worried about the beading thread coming undone, which it won't, you could always pop a bit of nail varnish or a bit of glue or something on it.
But it will stay pretty tight.
Yeah.
If you haven't worked with beading thread before, give it a go, because as you've seen, it's really easy and it is super versatile. But what it is it's coated very, very thin wire. There's sort of 4 or maybe even 5 strands of really thin wire that's then coated. So when you tie these knots, it really does keep that shape because of the wire-like substance inside the thread.
So then when you've got your beading thread at the back and it's been tied off, just snip that off. You don't have to worry about it sort of catching or being sharp, because when it's on the necklace, it's on a threaded, a woven necklace, so it sort of stands proud. So it's not going to be touching the skin.
Yeah.
And then with your 2 bits of spare wire, we do a roll.
Okay.
So if we just start at the end, and literally I'm just rolling back as you would do with sort of with a rolled head pin. So you've got that tubular effect there.
Lovely, that spiral.
And then I would turn it round, do exactly the same thing on the other side, and just wrap it. And every time you do it, close them, the pliers to turn it, and then open them so that you don't scratch the wire or put any tension on it. And then keep them both sort of in the same place. And that's what your beading thread will go through.
What a lovely way to finish it off, because sometimes when we're working with wire, we create the obvious bail, but here it's just slightly hidden, but because of that coil, it's still got a professional look. You wouldn't be embarrassed if the back of it got seen, because it is so nice. That piece itself, really classic, very versatile. But it's an odd day, Janet. I don't feel like it's been odd enough. I said earlier on in the show, if you joined us from the beginning, you'll know this. If not, it's an odd day today. It is 9th of the 11th, 2013. This is the last time we're going to have a fully odd-numbered date until the first month, the 3rd day, 2015. So we've got a whole year and a bit until we have an excuse to be odd again. So your creations are so beautiful and so classic that we're going to go odd on the price. Why not? It's an odd day. £17.95, price slashing to £14.95 on this kit today. And you're getting everything you need to create that stunning necklace, including those 90 carats of your Moonstone in those multicoloured graduated faceted rounds. You're getting your 3 colours of the beading thread. Don't forget, you're getting 50 metres of your bronze, your stainless steel, and a pick lucky dip colour. It's an odd day. We're throwing in a lucky dip colour for you. Hey, you might get a red. So you too can create this poppy at home for yourselves. We don't know what lucky dip colour you're gonna get. What an exciting, when you open your box, I would look for that straight away. I love a surprise, I really do. Saying that, no one throw anything at me. Or we're also gonna get all the findings and everything you need in this pack for £14.95. Congratulations for getting that. Let's go starry-eyed with our star buy. Do you need to top up on your stash? Are you new to jewellery making and you're not quite sure yet what direction you want to go in? If you're a creative person like me, sometimes there can be that really difficult time, that really difficult decision when you think, do I get all of the blues? Do I get all of the pinks? And then you get them home and actually you're in a bit of a yellow mood. Do you know what I mean, Janet?
Yes.
Do you, or are you just agreeing with me because you think?
No, and with that bundle, you know, you can change your mind constantly. Because you've got every single colour in there.
Absolutely, and that's what I love about this. You have a huge variety of colours in here. So no matter what your mood, you're going to be able to create some stunning, colourful pieces with this. You've got in here 85 carats of your coloured quartz, the faceted rounds. Where are they hiding? I've got so many in this. They're hiding here. These ones, those are your 6mm. You've got 240 of the navy blue coloured ones. These are your perfect rounds over here. 580 carats of your magnesite plain Rondells, and can't you just see them there? Wow, chunky. But don't forget, if you're afraid of all those colours, don't be afraid to colour block them. Do not be afraid. You've also got 45 carats of your black onyx and 280 carats of your crackled quartz in the red colour. Very, very, very festive. You've got your multicoloured crackled quartz as well. You've got 80 carats of these green. I'm going to show you these by themselves. I'm going to have to. In fact, I'll show you with them red. Now, every year, me and my grandma make each other an advent calendar. What we do is we've had these advent calendars. We've done it for about 15 years now. And what we do is we have a cloth advent calendar and we fill the pockets with different little gifts for each other. Not just chocolates, but also little presents. These, to me, Grandma, look away, because these are going in your advent calendar, because I would love to create a beautiful festive necklace with these colours. But you're not just getting these two, you're getting your reds, your green, your blues, your massive chunky multicoloured sweet shop colours in there. You're getting, look at the sparkle on that. Wow. That's your black onyx, the faceted rounds there. You've got your shell pearl in this pop of pink. You've got your multicoloured crackle quartz, the gorgeous blue on these faceted rounds. Slightly lighter than the large circles we've got here, but still packing that punch. You've got the larger crackled quartz here, which really does give you that disco ball effect. And let's not forget this double strand here. So pretty with the purples and greens on this fluorite. Let me show you that by itself, just so you can look at it. 10 strands are hard to handle with little fingers like mine. Let me show. You're getting a double strand of this fluorite. 340 carats in this. Greens and purples, they're going from around 4x3mm all the way up to 12x8. Your price today on this 10-strand stasher, £24.95, PQ GC 75. What would you do with all of these, Janet?
Well, I think you can go classic. You go really classic with some of them, but go really funky with others. So you could do anything with them.
They really are. If you're going through one of those times, which I've got to admit we all do, if you're going through one of those times where you're just not quite in the mood to work with, you know, your usual favourites, sometimes we can overdo a certain gemstone, can't we? Or even a certain technique, and you can get a little bit bored of it, and almost it becomes tedious in a way. With this stasher, you're not going to have that creative block because there's so much going on there. Your creativity can go to so many levels. And for £24.95 on this 10 strand, you're getting a creative kick, aren't you? You are. And with the nuggets, you could do a multi-strand with the nuggets or twist it. The fluorite nuggets here.
Yeah. So there's lots you can do, and the magnesite, the Rondells. Yeah. They would look great in this sort of design, but flat, with the flowers. With the flowers and some bright coloured beading thread.
Oh, I like that as the centre of the flower.
And even then around, because you could lie the Rondell flat and bead through it, so that it lies flat rather than upright.
Good so idea. Really good. And I like the idea with this 45 carats of your black onyx here, just having a little look at your crocheted poppy, which I adore. This is a centre. Yep. Super sparkle. £24.95 for 10 strands. Well, it's 10 strands, but let's be honest, that fluorite is a double strand. 340 carats you're getting there. I can't even keep them on the stands. They can't control themselves, they're so full. Now, we've got coming up for you something that I know you really, really like, and I've seen a lot on Facebook, people asking for this type of thing over the past few months. Another star buy for you here, with 2 of your wires and 1 of your centerpieces. Perfect for creating a really pretty centerpiece with this quartz caversham oval. Just look at the colour. you see this zonal effect you're getting. Looking at the wire as well, we've got here for you your gold colour. We've also got for you your copper colour. This is 1.25 mil, 10 metre length, and you're getting this cabochon for this price, £12.95. 1.25 mil, we've only very recently got in. We've not always had it. It's a relatively new find and new buy for us here at JewelleryMaker. Janet, have you used this before?
I haven't, not the thicker, not the 1.25. Although saying that, I made a choker because it's quite sturdy. With that bundle, you could wrap that pendant and make a choker to hang it on.
Oh yeah.
So the 1.25 is sort of sturdy enough to actually just make a standalone choker with.
And you've definitely got plenty of it because you have got the large metre length. You've got plenty to create both on there.
It'd be good to use the wire twister tool and have the two colours twisted together.
Oh, I love that idea.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
And using that one we showed you before where you can create your name, with this thicker wire, guaranteed that will not easily bend out of shape. You'll be able to read your quote or your name there for a long time because this is a sturdy wire. LUG C24, £12.95 for these. Get your claws out, get your stripes on show. Tiger. No, it's not the name of a bar that used to be in Birmingham, that is still in Manchester, and I think there's one in Liverpool too, actually. This is a 3-strand bundle for you. Tiger's Eye. We have here for you the oval shapes and these corner drilled cubes. Sorry, not cubes, they're flat squares, aren't they? Puffy squares. Now, Tiger's Eye, not only named for its obvious zonal colours and the mixture of colours you'll get in here, these lovely chocolatey, toffee, caramelly tones, but also because of what Tiger's Eye is said to mean. In Roman times, they used to put Tiger's Eye into their armour and also into their swords. They used to actually place them and set them into the metal of their swords because it was said that it gave you strength, it gave you courage, and it would also ward off the opponents. So for a long time, since Roman times and before, it's been believed that this will give you a little bit of strength and courage. Great gift for someone who's perhaps got an interview coming up. Perhaps you've got someone in your family who's looking for a Christmas job, a bit of temp work. Tiger's Eye to give them that strength and courage to go into an interview with their head held high. Tiger HYGC77 for this price today. £11.95 won't be your price. Dion has seen these and thought, oh, Becky means business with those on. Becky's going to be a Roman and start coming at me with armour unless I slash the price. Your price on these today was £11.95. Today I can't hold it in, £9.95. £9.95 on these. That's a really good saving. Really fantastic saving. Let's go through your carat weights. You've got 280 of the ovals, the puffy ovals on the end here. 235 of the corner drilled squares that I think are absolutely unusual. I really appreciate this corner drill effect because it gives your neckline and your necklace a bit of an eye catch, a bit of a statement. And of your yellow Tiger's Eye hexagons, 150 carats. That is 665 carats for less than £10. That is a huge carat weight for less than £10. And carat weight we know is important. when you're selling your jewellery or giving your jewellery as a gift, to be able to say that you've used a really high carat weight. So just for you to remember, the puffy ovals, just those alone, are 280 carats. So say you're going to use half a strand. That's going to be around 140 carats that you can use on a necklace. Price slash for you today, £9.95. Congratulations for getting these. Don't forget, I've got these pearls coming up. In about 20 minutes, I've got these lovely pearls coming up for you. And I've got your challenge pearls as well, but these ones are brand new. You've not seen these before today's show. Let's get crimpy. Oh, it sounds like a dance move. Yeah. Is the crimp a dance move?
You can make it.
Can we make it a dance move? Amelia, please. Oh, please, Amelia. Amelia's just stood at the side of the desk and all of a sudden bombed off into the corner. What would the crimp be? I'm thinking the crimp would be this. Doing the crimp. Amelia, join in. Doing the crimp. She's not. She's walking away. She's refusing to crimp with me. We've got some crimp beads with you here. Silver 925 crimp beads. If you got before the crimping pliers, then using these crimp beads, you're going to get that really nice finish on these. Now, what's special, Janet, coming over to you?
Yeah.
Why would you, because sometimes, in fact, a lot of the time, we would cover our crimp beads with a crimp cover, wouldn't we? A lot of the time.
Yeah.
But with 925 sterling silver, you don't want to do that. So why is that?
Well, one bit, it's a precious metal, and one, it's so sparkly and so beautiful. If you use the crimp, because they're the longer ones, you can actually just move along and still use your crimp pliers.
Yeah.
So they still keep that tubular shape. And also as well, you can just use them in between gemstones as a spacer because they're so lovely.
Absolutely. You can use them to really highlight. So say you've gone really gem heavy on your necklace, on the neckline, but then you've got one in particular gem that you really want to show off in the middle, but you still want to keep that feeling of a really heavy bejeweled necklace. Just pop two of these either side of your drop pendant to really highlight it.
Yeah.
And again, you're using 925 sterling silver. You're getting 100 pieces of this. Your price today, £6.95. What a stunning price. That is great for 925 sterling silver. Don't forget they are crimp beads, but because it's 925 sterling silver, you don't have to use it in the generic way. Feel free to mix this up and use these to highlight your other gemstones. Use these as a special piece. We've got a text message come through. Let's have a little look who this is from. Raymond and Joanne in Devon. Hello, Raymond and Joanne and Devon. Good ice cream in Devon, isn't it, Janet?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I love a good bit of Devonshire ice cream.
Clotted cream.
Oh, and clotted cream on your scones or scones, depending on where you're from. Hi, nice to see you both. Thank you for joining us today. This says, Becky and Janet, you make a brilliant team. Thanks, guys. Janet is fantastic, especially as it is her first time on JM. So talented. Completely agree with that. You've done a fantastic job.
Thank you.
Becky, you really know a lot, seeing as you are a fairly new presenter. Joe from Beer in Devon. Beer in Devon?
Beer and ice
Stop
cream?
it. Beer? Oh my goodness. Eating some Devonshire ice cream in Beer in Devon? Congratulations for getting those spaces, and thank you so much for your text in. Janet, you are doing a fantastic job. Are you enjoying it so far?
It's fabulous. Loving it.
Good, that's fantastic. Where are we going? Okie pokey. How's your challenge getting on?
We're getting there. We've got a few pieces made.
Already?
Yes. We don't mess about.
Yeah, Janet doesn't mess about. She doesn't, you're right. Let's have a look at these lovely, lovely Keshi gold pearls. Tell you what, these are squeezed on. This is not a stingy strand at all. 7 by 5 mil to approximately 13 by 5 mil you're getting on these. DAG P82, your Keshi gold pearls. And these are, like I say, really squeezed on because of the way they are center drilled in this manner. The price on these, I'm not holding it in. Let's get it out, $7.95 for this strand. Got to show you this against my neckline because I love gold on the neckline with these pearls. Oh, I'm the belle of the ball. Aren't I? Oh my goodness. Pearls, when you put them on, you feel something special. You feel like you've got something that's got this antiquity to it because they've been around for so long and because people of all generations wears them. I do think you have this special connection with pearls. Do you like pearls, Janet? Because I know some people love them and some people aren't so sure. What's your take on it?
I think they're lovely. They're timeless. They're timeless, and they can go through all the generations. You know, you can make something for your gran, and something sort of young and funky as well. They're just really, really versatile, and they would look fabulous with those diamond cut little spacer beads you had earlier.
Those beautiful spacer beads we had. We have
The
still
ones
got
you
some
threw
of
on the
those
floor.
left. The ones I threw on the floor.
Those ones. They would look lovely.
Janet, no one even noticed.
Oh, sorry.
£7.95 for these. Citrine. Citrine faceted rounds. Do not see that very often. These are 160 carats worth of your citrine. These lovely honey tones. Now, Janet, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to pull you away. Can you pop over here for me for a second? I would like Janet's opinion on this. Look at the screen.
Yeah.
They look almost clear, don't they?
Yeah.
They haven't got a lot, but can you see them in real life here, please?
Yes, they're gorgeous.
More colour?
Much more.
What
They're
colours
really
are you seeing?
Buttery, honey colours. They're just beautiful. And
They
they're
are.
gorgeous with this.
Gorgeous with the pearls that we've got coming up. Absolutely stunning. But the light, honestly,
The camera washes out
the
a lot
light
of
from the
colour.
camera, it's washing
Yeah.
out the colour, like you say,
Yeah.
buttery. I'll let you get back to your challenge now. Sorry, Janet.
That's okay.
I just wanted a second opinion.
No,
Coming
I
up, you're
agree.
so right with the pearls later on. Oh, yes. But I do promise you this citrine that we've got coming up, this citrine that I've got has got a lovely buttery honey tones to it. 160 carats of your faceted rounds in these 8mm. Let's get your price. Was £12.95, but it's not going to be. It's an odd day, we're feeling odd. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm possibly slightly odder than normal. Am I, Kaz?
A little bit.
Because Kaz isn't very sure at all. She's like, yeah, a little bit. It's all right, you're my friend, I'll let you off. I understand I'm not the most usual person, perhaps. The price on these, we are slashing it to today, £8.95. Janet's face has just turned to me.
That's not fair.
You
'Cause
can't have them. We have got a low amount of these left because you have loved them in the past. Less than £9 on these, congratulations, 160 carats of this really buttery, honey-like, colour of your citrine there. Tanzanite. Rarest of the rare. Said to be around 1,000 times rarer than even diamond. 60 carats of your Tanzanite in this strand. They graduate from around 8 by 5 mil all the way up to 12 by 7. This is an 18 centimetre strand. Really deep blue in this, and I can tell you that this is such a high quality that we have given it the name and put it in the category that we only save for our highest quality of gems. This is a Gems of Distinction strand. That means that this quality that you're going to be getting here is second to none. The colours itself, it's a really deep hue of blue. This blue, I would say, is a stereotypical blue that we got from Tiffany & Co. that made this so famous. Tanzanite, of course, so rare, 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Because of its rarity, that usually affects and reflects in the price. So for 1,000 times rarer than diamond, £27.95. Do you work with Tanzanite?
I haven't.
Why?
I don't know. I just haven't, but that is gorgeous. And that would make a lovely sort of Victorian style bib, again with the drops coming down. Or just the drop earrings with a pearl or something would be brilliant.
I think, because I know there's quite a few people who haven't worked with Tanzanite, possibly because of its rarity. Because maybe people are slightly scared to think, oh, it's so rare, I need to do something amazing with it. It needs to be perfect, it needs to be great because it is so rare. 1,000 times rarer than diamond, it needs to be perfect. And perhaps that's putting some of you off buying it. But for less than £30, for a Gems of Distinction strand, you don't have to be afraid, you don't have to be worried to use this. It is rare, but that doesn't mean that your creations aren't good enough for this strand. They absolutely are.
And at that
60
price,
carats.
Sorry, I was going to say at that price, if you take a couple of them, put a pearl on, you could charge almost that with sterling silver earring findings.
Easy
and
peasy.
You've got your money back for the strands.
Easy. Really easily. So you could make just a pair of earrings for that price.
Yeah.
Less than £30 for a Gems of Distinction Tanzanite 60 carat strand. If you've got that, you've got yourself a really great deal, and you've got yourself a timeless piece that you're able to pass down for generations. Let's move on to something a little bit more colourful and playful. You've got here 160 carats of your multi-gem here on this faceted rice bead strands. They're around 10 by 8 mil, and I just need to point out the pinks on this, almost a morganite texture to them, because you've got inside this silk-like quality with this lovely optical effect you're getting. And I also want to point out on the green that you're getting a little burst of nature in some of these. Can I show you this green one here in the middle? Can you see there? It's got these little bits of nature encapsulated in them, which I think is fantastic. It gives you a really organic feel, and actually mixed with those Keshi pearls that we had earlier with those golden tones, you can get a fantastic feel. Price slash for you today should be £8.95, but price slash today, your price, making this perfect for a stocking filler, £6.95. Have you got a craft circle? Are you in a craft circle? If you are, maybe you're doing a Secret Santa with your craft circle. You could get these £6.95, say your budget's at £10. You can get these and a couple of other things. Hey, what if you got that DVD stash earlier? Did you get this before? If you didn't, we have still got some left. Buy 5 DVDs, get 7 DVDs free. It's a great deal. It really is a great deal. Get these for £6.95. You can give them a couple of these DVDs just to top it up. £6.95 on these 160 carats of those multicoloured fun gems. Really, really fantastic set of colours. Playful, fun, great for children and adults. Oh, blue. Oh, wowzers. It's Saturday night, let's go partying with these little disco balls of light. Oh, the sparkle. 130 carats of your dark blue coated Chalcedony. Okay, I asked you, oh my goodness, Janet, putting you on the spot again, I'm so sorry. I asked you at the beginning of the show 5 words to sum up how you were feeling. Can you give me, for these, 5 words you would use when you look at them to describe them, something that make you think of?
Disco balls.
Disco balls.
They're just a beautiful colour.
Beautiful colour.
They've got a great sort of depth to them as
You've
well.
gone over the 5 words, Janet. I've got to cut you off.
Sorry.
No, I'm really joking. Carry on.
No.
No, I will not. So you're completely right.
Yeah.
Disco balls, really bold, strong colour. The sparkle on these is a standout. If you want to walk into a room and get noticed, get these. Your price today, low stock offer, £12.95? Question mark? These pair of earrings, hair tied back, you're gonna get noticed. Look at the shine, the sparkle, the glitter-like effect, the way those facets catch the light. Less than £13 on something that's going to get you noticed. If you're a wallflower and you're going to a party, possibly don't use these because these will get noticed. Anyone you're speaking to, the light will catch their eye. 130 carats for £13 less than. Really, I really love those.
That'd be great in hair combs as well, because if they're in your hair,
oh, do you know what? You're so right. Right, let's see. Can you? You can even see them sparkling in my hair. As a little headband, a head comb.
Great.
Really love those. Now we are going to go to a short break because we're coming back with Saturday Slasher. Ooh. And we've also got Janet's Challenge coming up with you after this short break.
Tune into Jewellery Maker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 PM on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it or you'll miss out.
Using your wire cutters, cut approximately 3 inches of beading thread. Bend the wire over so both ends meet. Holding the wire about halfway, thread your monofilament through the loop. You can then use the beading wire to help you thread your gemstones on.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Hope you had a nice break. What did you do? Did you have a brew? I had some water, had a chat to Janet. What did you do, Janet?
Had a chat to you, had some water.
Good times, good times. We'll look back on that day in years to come. Do you remember that break we had together with the water? Oh, what times they were. We, in our last hour, have got the Super Slasher Saturday fun. We've got for you, really soon, Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye with these different coloured wires, 0.6, a 0.4 and a 0.25 here at the bottom. You will not believe the price that that's coming at as a star buy later on. Don't forget, you've got the brand new strand of pearls coming up. You've also got the challenge strands coming up, 4 of those, the 5Ps. I'm going to try and do it again. Purple, peachy, plum, pink pearls. I've done it. That water rejuvenated me on the break. We've got that coming up. We've got some picture Jasper for you. Really, really unique, this picture Jasper. Look at the effect you're getting in here. So natural, so much fun. But we're in the Super Slasher. These are your star buys for later. But we are going to get super slash crazy. That means that everything in the Super Slasher Saturday, put your teeth in for that one, everything's going to be price slashed. Let's have a look at this. The first thing for you today on your Super Slasher Saturday, 115 carats of your multi-beryl graduated plain Rondells. Your price always £11.95. Let's slash this. Oh, I've just thought, guys, heads up. Because we're slashing so many things in this last session, I would like to see your slash moves. I'm going to be coming to you individually. Amelia, don't try and sneak off. I'm going to come to you individually. Kaz is going, no. Too late, we're going to. £11.95 down to £7.95. This is an hour not to miss out on. Let's swoosh on to our picture Jasper. I showed you it a moment ago. I love this because they are each individual. They each show nature. People believed that Jasper and the way these waves and almost circles like the inside of a tree, the way they're created is they look like their environment and the landscape of the area they come from. 260 carats of this picture Jasper. They are ovals, they're all the same size, making it really workable. 13 by 8 mil. Your price today, I'm going to price slash this one, okay? £8.95 it's always been, but not today on the Saturday Super Slasher. Price today, £6.95. I warn you, Kaz, we're coming to you on the next slash. She's trying to run away. Not gonna happen. For your picture, Jasper, that's a £2 saving today, £6.95 for these really special ovals here. I love this one as well. It's almost got an eye, like an owl's eye effect to it. Really pretty. We are going to, Kaz, this is yours, get ready to slash. Oh, apatite in here. This is jam-packed. This is the largest scoop I've seen of apatite before. Look at all of these you are getting in this sky blue colour. It's actually going so far that I've run out of space on my board, so I'm going to go back on myself. That is cram-packed full. Guarantee you'll be getting at least 350 carats of this sky blue apatite in these plain beads. There are some squares, there are some cubes, there are some rice beads. You've got plain ovals. Tell you what, slippery little blighters. Slippery. I nearly sounded Australian then. Bigging myself up far too much because I cannot do an Australian accent. So you've got a rice bead shape here. Really beautiful sky blue. Coming over to you, Kaz, because this was the price. £19.95. Just one time. Come on, Kaz. We can do it. Whatcha? Good. £15.95. Good, you did slash through the graphic there. Obviously a very good slash because the saving on that of £4, £15.95 on the sky blue. And this is jam-packed full with 350 carats of this. Oh, Sam. We're coming to you for the next one. We're coming to you for the next price slash. Sam's new with us. You've been working with us how long, Sam? A week. Throw you in at the deep end. So, £15.95 for this. Absolutely cram-packed full. Can I put them all back in? Nope.
At least you tried.
I did try. I might do it shortly when we go to a break. Where are we on? We're gonna, Sam's gonna be price slashing for us. This first step, looper. Now this is great, really easy. You pop in your wire and you literally close the plier like part here and it creates this loop. So I'll even show you the back. It's got all the instructions on the back, which give it a much better description than I just did. So literally, if you look at the top one here, you just pop it into what size you want, with your beads on there, use the plier, crimp it down, and you create the perfect head pin. You can create figure of 8 shapes, whatever you want on this. Your price has always been £24.95, but Sam is gonna slash this for us. That was a silent slash.
Silent but deadly.
Silent but deadly. And it has been £19.95. Thank you, Sam, for that.
Ninja slash.
That was a ninja, deadly ninja, sneaking up on us. Oh, Sam, what a great Saturday slash from Sam. Less than £20 for these, £24.95 normally. And the good thing about them as well, if you have a look, they have got the lovely large grips, which means you've got that comfort there. Sometimes when you're working with really fiddly little ones, really little arms here, they can get tiresome on your hands. But easy peasy, £20 on this one. Now, Janet, we're coming to you next.
That's
for the next hash. Where are we going? Oh, listen. Can you hear that? That is calming. It's like wind chimes, isn't it? Oh, I can't get over that jingle. Have a little look at these standout pieces. 225 carats of this agate you're getting here. Agate is going to be very popular in 2014 as we bring the outdoor in. The fashion for January, February, all the way through to the middle of the year, the fashion for your home decor is said to bring the outdoor in. And in fact, we've started to see quite a bit of it already around December. I don't know if you've seen the pieces of driftwood that's out at the moment. I've seen a lot of candle holders that have got that wooden feel to them. Bringing the outdoors in is a really, really big theme. And I have seen coming into really well-known, really high-priced department stores, agate encapsulating clocks, spaced around watches, also covering lampshades swirled around. So don't be afraid, this is JewelleryMaker, but you can use this in any way you like. Our price on this, usually £8.95, but Janet is going to slash it, Janet. Ooh.
Straight back at you.
Good. Oh, I've caught that slash. I've thrown it on the screen. £6.95 for this. 225 carat worth. DGGK87. Don't forget it's an 0800 number, meaning it's not going to cost you anything apart from your time. 0800 644 655 for those. Really beautiful sound. Let's have a little bit of sound out. Oh yeah. Ooh, Moonstone. I think Moonstone in this colour actually shows off that Moonstone effect even better. Can you see the shiller in this? You can see it in certain sections. If I give you a little bit of a, let's twist it around for you, you might be able to see it a little bit better then in certain areas. 95 carats you're getting here of this rainbow Moonstone in the graduated faceted rondelles. You can sort of see it, just the blue kind of tones that you're getting through. Imagine a full moon at night time when you get those bluish glows, don't you? That's what you're getting off this. 18 centimetre strands, your normal price, £11.95. We are price slashing it today for you. You're saving. You're going to £8.95, so you're saving on that for this gorgeous quality of Moonstone. Congratulations on getting this, because the Moonstone is fantastic because of the blue. Honestly, again, just pulling it back to me then, it just caught the light, and I'm getting blues, I'm getting aquas from this because of that effect. If you haven't worked with Moonstone before, you need to, don't you? Because it's almost got this opalescence to it, hasn't it?
They would make great rings.
Oh, you're so right.
Rings.
You're so right. £8.95 on these. Fantastic for this effect you're getting. Let's have a look for some sterling silver beads. I'll show you these in my hand. Sterling silver round beads. Uh-oh, just remembered last time I had round beads, they ended up on the floor, didn't they? Let's try not to do this again. Let's put it on the hand, make it easier. 925 sterling silver 4mm beads. These are your 40-piece sets. You can see again the holes in these are really a fantastic size for any of your wire work needs. In fact, can I just do this? Yes, I'm going to. I want to check, where was that we had before? We had that thick wire, didn't we? Yeah, we had that one, yeah, 1.25. I just want to see whether the 1.25 goes through it. Because if it doesn't, I don't want you to get it home and think, oh, well, I've only got that, but I've bought that 125
They'd make great macrame, like Shambhala style, wouldn't they?
Hey, that is so in
silver
right now, isn't it? That's really, really fashionable. Oh, look at me, picking out the hardest thing to find. Thank you, Kaz. Let's have a little look. Good work, guys. Thank you for finding this for me. I just want to work it out so that people at home know. 1.25mm wire here, and look at that. It gets through absolutely no problem. So these sterling silver, 925 sterling silver will fit on, guaranteed fit on your 0.25mm gauge wire. Congratulations on getting those at this price. Normally less than £10, but no. £6.95 on those. Congratulations for getting these. Eleanor, don't go anywhere, thanks. You know what I'm gonna make her do. You know. She hasn't got a clue. Eleanor's just come in prepping for her shift. Oh no. Eleanor, we're price slashing, a whole hour of price slashing. I'm talking, whatcha! We've all been price slashing, so this is your next one. Come over here so we can see you in a moment. What are we going to next? We are on the wire. Oh! If you haven't seen Eleanor, that was the back of her head. This is Eleanor. Okay. We have got coming to you here the 0.6mm copper coloured wire here. We've gone wire crazy.
Versatile.
We've gone wire crazy today. I love the 0.6 because you can use it in the wire twister, double up the gauge, but you can also use it for the little intricate details.
You can.
The price on this normally is £19.95 because you're getting 100 metres in here. I'm going to leave Eleanor to price slash. But for today, and today only, I want movement and sound effects. Your price slash is...
Ooh, down. Oh, £12.95.
Now, that wasn't quite the price slash I was looking for. Downtown. We started to get into a musical. Shimmy. Oh, don't shimmy. Go away now, that was the worst slash we've had. I won't lie. I love you, but you're not great at this price slashing. £12.95 on that, normally almost £20. But £12.95 for this 0.6mm wire, 100 metres in this copper colour. CNJM 49 0800 644 655 on this. Like we said, really, really versatile, really usable, because you can use it as structural if you double it up, but you do not have to. You could use it for the intricate pieces. Nearly did a Labrador impression. Avoided it skillfully. We've got some Labradorite for you. These are lovely. Now, you haven't worked with Tanzanite before, Janet, but have you worked with Labradorite?
Yes, love it.
Why?
Because it's just got that shiller, the tones, the colours, and in that shape, it's really versatile. You can use it in lots of different things. It's just fabulous. And again, I know I keep going to the pearls, but Labradorite and pearls are just to die for.
400 carats worth you're getting here in this Labradorite strand. And these are your faceted nuggets. They're not small at 14 by 10 mil, but you're right. Let's have a look at Janet's idea with the pearls. Oh yeah,
Lovely.
I see where you're going with this. Also, because of the labradorescence of this blue and almost yellow shiller, glittery shiller you're getting from these. It does reflect really well and work really well with the pearlescence. Don't forget, we've got those pearls covered up for you really shortly. Let's price slash these. £11.95 normally. What are we going to? Less than £10? Oh, we are. That was a guess. That was a question mark. I didn't know. £7.95. This, oh, look, you can see the Labradorescence on that one near the bottom. You see the golden tone. I'm getting a lot of that going on in this piece. As per usual, the lights aren't the best, but I'm getting a lot of that Labradorescence. And for £7.95, what a fantastic buy. Fantastic. Sorry whilst I dive in again. Ooh, really? Raindrops keep falling on my head. This is your beautiful multi-coloured beryl. 75 carats in these plain pairs. Janet,
yeah.
Plain pairs, really usable shape, aren't they? But what would you say they say to you, these plain pairs? So no faceting at all, so you're not getting that brilliance and that sparkle you get from the faceting. Yeah. Much more subtle shape. So why would you say you would use those for specifically? What would you?
Well, I think because they haven't got the faceting, like you say, they're a bit more subtle, a bit more subdued. But again, perhaps with some silver chain, a bit of a cascade drop, and a few on cascade earrings, that'd be fabulous.
With those hexagon shapes that we had before.
That'd be great.
Really good idea.
And also, because of the shape and because they're not fat, you could turn them into little flowers. You could.
Yes, absolutely.
Do the little flower design.
If I show you, if I get a few here together that are a similar size, because of the way they're top drilled, you can really easily create this flower shape here.
So imagine that in earrings. 2 little flower earrings would be gorgeous.
Price slashing these. Price normally £12.95 for these. Need to draw your attention to this one soon. The one in the middle, huge. Under £10, £8.95. It's a Saturday, let's go for it. Look at the size of that one. 14 by 8mm around these large ones. 17cm strand in total. I'd love that as just a centerpiece, that one in particular.
The thing is, if you bought a couple of those, sorry.
Go on, Janet.
So if you bought a couple of those, you could have them as a drop at the back of a necklace. Even if you bought a few of those, you could have that as your sort of trademark or something, couldn't you?
Oh, I like
a little piece that you do.
A little trademark piece, just to say, as made by. £8.95 on those. Ooh, think royal. Think bold. Think my sofa at home. We're going for this aubergine colour almost with this super royal, super deep amethyst. These rounds are 11mm. I had to double check that then because I thought, wow, they are huge. 28cm strand. 285 carats. Price slash price was £11.95. Price is for today. Can't guarantee this will stay. From 9 o'clock, this price will no longer be this price. £8.95. Yes, please. For this rich colour, normally, you know what it's like, normally for a deep colour like this, you're going to be paying more. With most gems, the deeper the hue, the higher the price. But we are slashing this for you today to £8.95, normally £11.95. What a brilliant saving for this rich royal colour. I love. Let's get on. We're gone slashing mad. We need to shake it out. Let's go for a star buy whilst we're cooling down. Good. Star buy. So we've taken a break on the price slashing. We'll be coming back to it shortly, but we are still going to do, because this is our star buy, that means you haven't seen this before, but the price we've done on it is something to take notice of. In this, you are getting this long strand of your tiger's eye, as well as your 0.6 of the 10 meter antique bronze, your 0.4 of the copper colour gauge, 10 meters of that also, and 10 meters of your super thin 0.25. I absolutely love 0.25 because it is so easy to use. You know, no tools needed when you're wrapping it. It's so light and delicate, really easy to use. All of the colours in here working perfectly. Brand new today on this bundle, your price today and today only, £9.95. That is crazy. That is a really good deal, especially when you know you've got just less than 500 carats of this tiger's eye. 490 carats you've got there, nearly 500. And the shape you've got with these faceted slabs, it's really showing off that chatoyancy, which you can see working beautifully in some of these. The chatoyancy is that gold flash you're seeing going across, almost like a tiger's eye opening and closing. 10 meters of each of those wires in your antique bronze, your copper and your black. The black is the 0.25 mil. For 10 meters of each, 30 meters in total, that by itself should be more than £9.95. It should be. For these three, for just the wires, it should be much more than £9.95. Congratulations on getting that. An umptuous, tonally, these together work fantastically. Even with the black, now we don't see this 0.25 black wire often, but it matches perfectly, exquisite manner with the black. Janet, what do you use the 0.2 wire for?
If you're doing some weaving, then it's ideal for that, sort of to fill in spaces. So it is really useful to have in your stash.
Oh, sorry, we just got a little bit of a head in the way. It's all right, Sam, don't worry. Nice hair from the back, Sam. That's Sam, she's new. Thanks, Sam, thanks for taking that away. She's cleaning up my mess, bless her. So, all of that really.
Yeah.
And it is easy to use, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's you can manipulate it really well, but it's quite strong. So, but filling in and sort of weaving and putting gemstones on and sort of filling gaps in, as I say, it's perfect.
Now, £9.95 on that price is something special. What's this? Ooh, I'll tell you what it is. This is brand new. You've not seen this before today. These are a brand new strand of pearls. 9 by 10 mil, so almost perfect rounds. These are your white cultured potato pearls. They're 11 by 10 mil, are they? They've grown in size. These are 11 by 10 mil, please pardon me. I did get told earlier they were slightly smaller. I thought they looked big, you know. I really did. Now, the way these are created, if you don't know, a mollusk gets within it an irritant and shoots out this nacre to protect itself. This then builds up over years and years and years. For these ones individually, probably around 10 to 11 years to create each one of these individual pearls. And that's what you're getting completely by Mother Nature, creating these pearls for you in this way, completely unique in the manner it happens. No other gemstone is created in this manner, and that's how you're getting this pearlescence. you can see under, it's not from the center of the pearl you can see the pearlescence, it's under this skin, under this layer of nacre that you can see it. Brand new strand in for you today. Your price on this is £9.95 for these classic pearls in this white colour. This is really classic. Audrey Hepburn, it says, doesn't it? What do you like to use pearls with? Is there anything particular you use them with?
I mean, when they're as beautiful as that, you just keep it classic. Nice sort of gold plated clasp, a gold clasp, silver clasp. Just simple, perfect with them. But pearls, they're great to add into lots of different gemstones. As we've seen today, all the gemstones you've had,
they've gone
pearls
so
will just
well.
go beautifully with.
They have gone so well. For less than £10 for a brand new strand, that is something special. Be the first in your group to get it. Make everyone jealous, make everyone want them. Because I can't guarantee you that we'll always have them. We're going to do for you a little recap of some of your most favourite things that we've seen today. We had high quantities of these DVDs. I did tell you earlier, we've had high quantities of these DVDs. So we just want to share with you the saving you've got on these. Buy 5, get 7 free. Better than a bug off. Let me show you. You've got a few with wirework rings, your wirework pendants there. These projects, they show you these projects that are on the front cover, but they also show you many more on the DVD. As well as that, such as the gizmo ones, you'll also get techniques as well. So do you know what? Say you've been into wirework for a while and say you've bought a few of these already, you are getting buy 5, get 7 free. So say you've already got 4 or 5 of these, you may as well get the whole set. You may as well pay this small price of £24.95 on these today, because you are going to be making a saving, even if you've already got them. Double up on them. If you're in a crafting circle, oh, do you know what? Really great idea for this price. Do you do jewellery parties? If you do jewellery parties at home, perhaps within the jewellery parties, maybe you play a few games. Maybe you do a little raffle or something at the end. Maybe people pay in a little bit of money and they have a chance of winning a prize later on or a mystery gift. Fantastic for that gift. To give someone a DVD, but for you to know that you've bought 5, you've paid for 5, but you've got 7 extra, you're paying for 5 and getting 12 in total. What a fantastic gift for a party. UD GC20 on those. Buy 5, get 7 free. You do not see that often. Where are we heading? Chain. This was a brand new as well. We've given you a few brand new things today. Brand new length of chain today. You've not seen this on any other show apart from ours. This gorgeous gold. The way that this is created, I'll show you on my hand in a moment. The way this is created is it's a loop into a figure of 8, and this is your 10 meters. I'll show you on my hand. It's lovely and it feels so lightweight on my hand, which is really nice, because there is a place for chunky chains, don't get me wrong, but sometimes to show off your gems, you just want a delicate feel. Sorry that the graphics have gone weird. The code on this, have we got it? Have we got the code on this, guys? It will be coming up for you in a second. Huh? We'll get it back up in a moment for you. But £12.95. As you can see on here, you've got the circles and the little loops in between are these stunning figure of eights that give your chain a little bit of something different. Here you are, they're back up for you. THGP 54, brand new today, £12.95. 10 metres you're getting this, of 3x2 mil. Delicate. We're coming over to you in a little bit.
Okay.
About 10 minutes, should we say? How does that sound for you?
Fine.
Just to give you a heads up.
Thank you.
She's challenging away.
I am.
We'll come to you soon. Brand new today, £12.95. Guys, let's get slashing. You've had enough time to cool down. You've shaped it out. We've got some huge jump rings here for you. This is great for that threading technique I mentioned before, with the satin cords. Have a look at these. These are your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver closed jump rings. These are a large size, you might be thinking, and you're not wrong. 9mm, these ones. You're getting 50 pieces in here. DCG P50. If you're on the phone, congratulations, there is going to be enough for you on the phone. £12.95 it's been. Watch £9.95. Good job we didn't keep that going any longer. I nearly went into sounds that only dogs can hear. £9.95 on that. Price slash for you today. 9mm, 50 pieces of these 925 sterling silver closed jump rings here. Really easy to open. If you are new and you are starting out, congratulations for finding us and joining us, but don't forget you get that starter pack DVD and it shows you exactly how to use these and how to open them correctly, because there is a right way and there is a wrong way. A lot of the time in jewellery making, I like, Janet, that there's not always a right way and wrong way to do things.
No.
But with things like your jump rings and your basic techniques that you need, there is. So do remember to get your DVD free. Let's go for some. I've got to dive in, sorry guys. Your stamp, your rubbers, my rubber stamps. Really like these. Did you watch me yesterday with Debbie Bulmford? Did you, Tom? Good director, Tom. I'm glad you were watching because you were working. These are your textured sheets. These are your rubber stampers. You've got in here the curved frames, which are approximately, I would be guessing, 1 to 2 mil in depth. And then you've got these lovely bubble shapes. Now, why are these good? Well, with these ones you can create pendants, you can create spaces, you can create centers of perhaps brooches that you've been creating. And with these ones, you're getting this frame-like effect. Debbie showed us yesterday. If you haven't seen it, I think it's on YouTube, is it? Should be on YouTube, on our YouTube channel. Just search in your searcher, JewelleryMaker YouTube, and designer inspiration. It will pop up. Myself and Debbie Bulmford showed you yesterday. I didn't show you at all. I didn't have a clue how to do it. Why am I trying to give myself some props? Debbie showed you how to encapsulate pictures that you've taken and you've created at home into pieces like this. So you can pop in here polymer clay, you can use silver clay, you can use an absolute mixture of things because they are so flexible. You can even use your resin in these, and you can stamp. Do you do card making? You can use these as stampers. Price slash today, your price is £14.95 usually. Price slash noise all together, 1, 2, 3, whatcha! Janet, yours was quiet. Buy yourself next time, Janet, for that.
Okay.
£9.95. Did that used to happen at school to you? Buy yourself now, Rebecca, because you're whispering the words in the background. Do, 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 do. Used to get that. I used to play the cello. I used to get that all the time. People never believed I was playing the notes because sometimes I wasn't. Oh, wow. These are squidged on. I like it when they're squidged on a strand. These are top drilled, making them really versatile, great for drops, really stands out the pieces. This is the collector's choice. 55 carats on your heliodor graduated faceted pairs. They are 5 by 4 mil all the way up to 9 by 7 mil, and this is an 18 centimeter strand. The colour I'm getting off this is that pear drop citrus colour. You know what I mean with that almost creamy yellows that you're getting. The price on this usually £34.95, because don't forget, this is collector's choice piece. High quality at 55. We have gone low on that price. That's £21.95. Wow. That price drop is something really special. We've had some fantastic price slashes today, but for that, what is that, £13? £21.95 on these today for you in these graduated. And the thing is, you can tell this is high quality. How? You can see through them. They are so transparent. The transparency of these really shows off the quality that you're getting with this. And you know what that'd go great with? Can we bring them this next? This silver coloured wire. These go fantastically, don't they? So you've got here coming up for you next in 0.8, 100 metres of your silver coloured wire. 100 metres, that is chunky. Do not forget, as always, okay, you've got one postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you've brought from the show today, thank you very much. I hope you've got yourself something when you get home you're really excited to see it. Why not add this? Because for the weight you're getting, you're gonna get your postman looking like Santa Claus, heaving it down the road. 100 metres of this you're getting, 0.8 mil. We used 0.8 before, didn't we? Oh, we were saying, weren't we?
But yeah, but you can use 0.8 for that design we did earlier. And it's perfect for rings. I use 0.8 all the time for rings. You were saying before perfect. You love the ring making in wire work. Yeah, and 0.8 is perfect for that. £24.95 normally, price slashing today for you on Slasher Saturday. What are we going to? Stop. We are going for you, I can't hold it in, under £20. It is. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Told you. £17.95 for 100 metres. I thought that was going to be £19.95. Dion's in a cracking mood today, isn't she? Dion, our producer, setting you these price slashes. £17.95 on this today. Normally almost £25. If you love wire work and you buy a lot of wire, you know that this is a great deal, don't you? I don't need to tell you any more then. You know that's a fantastic deal. Sorry, number? Just got attached to the Christmas tree slightly. I'm fine, guys, it's all right. Thanks for the concern. Yes, Kaz, the tree's okay. Shows where priorities lie. Oh, please have a little look at these for me. This is your colour-coated quartz. Sorry, your blah, 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 blah. I'm getting told one thing in my ear and I thought, no, it's not. You're talking about something completely different. This is your Chalcedony. Have you seen this before, Janet? I don't think I have, no. They are beautiful though, that iridescence that you get from the coating.
This is, it's the red Chalcedony with this mystic coating. It really sets it off. And this actually, to me, looks like those gold bars. You know, the gold bars you get, the way this is, it really gives you that effect. But I promise you, the price is normally £11.95, which is already a lot less than a gold bar, let's face it. But today, sorry, the buffet's arrived. Today, price slash central, £7.95 on those. Oh, Tom, you absolute nightmare. Stood at the side eating a sausage roll. Yes, I'm northern. Yes, sausage rolls I love.
It's a Scotch egg.
It's a Scotch egg. I'm like that. How long have we got left? Only 15 minutes and that Scotch egg will be mine. £7.95, 180 carats worth of this. Red Chalcedony. 18 centimetre strand, and some of these are big, all the way up to 18 by 12 mil, which means these can be standout pieces. But easily, perfect size for a wire wrap ring. Let's have a little look at that. Perfect size. And you've got different sizes too for a really standout piece, and don't forget you can flatten it and wire wrap in that way. £7.95, congratulations. Let's do our challenge, shall we? Let's see what's challenging today. It's the 5 Ps. Can I get it right again? Purple, peach, pink, plum, pearls. The 5 Ps for you here. This is Janet's challenge. We'll see shortly what she's created with these, but let's have a little look at what we've got first. So you've got the peachy coloured pearls, a real classic pearl for you there. You've also got these lovely plummy tones as well as this pop of pink. How would you describe that pink, Janet? It's almost a hot pink, isn't it?
It's like a neon pink, a really hot neon pink.
So right. Your neon pink ones there, your hot pink, they are 9 by 8 mil, these potato pearls. The same size, which is great for creating pieces as your peachy ones I showed you earlier. You've got the purple Keshi pearls. They're around, it's hard to say with these ones, isn't it? But they're around, I'd say, 9 by 5 mil, all the way up to about 17 by 6 mil. And you've got your plum, this lovely plum coloured beads. These are your Baroque beads, 7 by 5 mil. We gave this to Janet not long ago at all. We gave it to her when we started the show at 1 o'clock. I've interrupted her twice for designer inspiration, so she's really not had that long to create. But from where I'm standing, we've created some amazing pieces. These are brand new today. HIGC 64, £15.95 for 4 strands of pearls. Good strands as well. I'm gonna have to twist these together just to give you this effect that you can create, because it really shows you how those colours mix and tone together well. Can't you see how fantastically they go in? How fantastically they work together. If you wanted to go bejeweled crazy, you could easily just strand these as is. £15.95 for 4 sets of high quality pearls of this colour. Really an exciting challenge for you, Janet. Did you have fun?
It was great, and having just pearls was great. Fab.
Was it?
And yeah.
Working for how much each is that working out as, sorry? Less than £4 per strand on that. So working with pearls,
yeah,
just pearls solely, is that scary because you've only got pearls?
I think sometimes it can be.
Yeah.
But you can just add things to it, like the wire just changes the look of it. This one's classic look, but with a bit of wire work.
This one here, just using your peach exclusively here, and a little bit of wire to create classic all the way round, and then you get to this side with this asymmetrical triple wired balls. How did you create those?
It was literally just get the wire. I'll just have a quick, just get the wire.
What gauge is that, sorry?
That's the 6.
0.6.
Just make a loop, and then that's literally just build it and just keep twisting it.
So there's
shaping
no set direction you have to go in, you just keep going.
This one here.
On the
That's
bracelet,
larger.
you've done a larger one here to be a centerpiece. Just goes to show how versatile your wire can be.
And these pearls are really good because the 6mm goes through them. Some pearls are quite tight, but these were great.
That's fantastic, because sometimes you do need a reamer just to make that whole little bit easier for you to work with, make life easier. But with these, you didn't have to.
Nope, they were great.
Can I ask you how you made this one?
Yeah, it was
I love it, using the neon hot pink pearls here.
So it's just thread onto the 6mm again, and then have a long enough piece to just wrap back around it, and just literally just make it, just wrap around it.
So you just went
Really
round
simple.
the individual ones?
Yep.
You've got here too, I just want to show you how you've used the lovely, you've used 3 different types of pearls on
Well,
these
I was
earrings.
going to put more on, but I just ran out of time. So I was going to actually put a lot more on so that they were quite sort of chunky.
I like that.
But
But they worked really well with just the 3, and highlighting there the individual pearls. If I move these out the background, you'll be able to see better. You're really highlighting your 3 types of pearls there.
And they all work together. I mean, you can split them as I've done on the pieces, but together they look beautiful as well.
They do, don't they? Now, the thing I love about those purple Keshi pearls that we were using, you put them together in a really simple way over here, but because of the shape of them, it makes it look like you've put in more work because of their intricate texture. How have you done that one?
It's literally 2 strands. So I think there's 5 Keshi pearls on each strand.
Yeah.
And then I've just rolled a head pin and used that as a spacer bead.
And then what's this section in the middle?
That's just the head pin
Oh,
rolled.
the head pin that you've curled like a little spiral.
So I've just turned it into a little spiral and used it as a spacer.
That is great. Can you show us how you did that bit? Do you mind?
No, that's
just
fine.
to show me how you created this quilt, because it is like you would with the gizmo, and you might have done it with wire before, but because you've got the head pin section there, just show us a little bit how you've created that, because I love how it's working as a really interesting, intricate spacer.
It just adds
which
a
is
little
an
bit,
eye catch.
a bit of detail.
Definitely.
So it's just the head pin. Start about, well, wherever you want to really. And then just wrap. Literally, wrap it around. Doesn't matter if it's open. It sort of adds to the design. And then just go as tight into that as you can. I would press that on something just to make sure you've got it all the way around.
So it's not catching on you.
And that's it.
That's so easy, and it's nice because you have got the open coil, so it doesn't need to be perfect.
No. And it doesn't matter if they're not all the same width, or because the Keshi pearls are so irregular, it doesn't have to be perfect.
So literally all that you're doing with that is doing a little half turn with your round nose.
Yep, that's it.
What a brilliant set. And with this, you've created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've created 8 pieces, and you've got all of this left over?
Yep.
You've got all of these left over in this beading box here. So for £15.95, you really are getting bang for your buck. Thank you so much for creating them, Janet.
No problem.
What
It's
a
great.
lovely inspirational set. Which one's your favourite?
The necklace, I think.
Is that your favourite?
I love the classic.
I do like that necklace. Classic, but with a little bit of something different. Janet, I've got to go because I'm going to squeeze in some deals.
Okay. I'll miss
Sorry.
you already.
I miss you already, Janet. Stay with me. Stay there. I'm going to say goodbye to you later properly. Where are we going? Let's squeeze these in. Pretty in pink. Special strand here for you. Very special strand. Look at the beautiful, light, delicate hues you're getting off this. 60 carat here of your Morganite. Morganite, of course, named after the famous banker, J.P. Morgan. Very famous, known very well for his work in arts and also finance. 60 carats worth here. Price slashing today for you. Should be almost £30 at £29.95. But for you today, for our Saturday slashathon, £19.95. That's a £10 saving for you there. And the quality of this strand is completely understandable why it's been £30. But for you today, we're taking it down to less than 20. £19.95 on that. Okay, for this next one, I want you to imagine you're walking into a grand hall. There's a spiral staircase, there's a viewing gallery, and at the top there's a heavy, bejeweled, sparkling, seductive chandelier. Because that's what these say to me. This is your collector's choice, 80 carats of your Imperial Topaz. Look at the brilliance and the fire you are getting from this. 4 by 2 mil all the way to 6 by 3. Your price normally for this high quality, high brilliance, high seductive sparkle is almost £30 at £29.95. Today, £10 saving for you. Why not? It's Saturday, it's slashing. Look at the sparkle. Less than £20 at £19.95. Super eye-catching, super sparkly, something really, really special for you there. We haven't got many of those though. We haven't. So if you want them, you have to get them now. You really do, because I cannot guarantee we're going to have more of these because they are the collector's choice, and we definitely cannot honour that price for later than 9. Let's go for some subdued, subtle green. These are your faceted green amethyst. 65 carats of this, known to be lucky and apparently very calming, and I do understand why you would feel that. Is this going to be our last price slash of the day? D. It's going to be our last one. How do you feel about a joint price slash, guys?
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? Let's do it. Oh, Kaz all of a sudden joining in. First off, I'm not price slashing, oh no. And now, yeah!
Peer pressure.
Peer pressure, absolutely. The price on this normally, £19.95. All in unison, please. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Shut up! The price today on these, £14.95. Great teamwork. Great teamwork, guys. £14.95 for these 65 carats. That's your last price slash of the day. So do get on the phones, because this is a price not to be sniffed at for this cool, calming and lucky gemstone. Tell you what, it is lucky, isn't it? To be the last one of the day. £14.95 on this price slash at 65 carats. UVSF79 on 0800 644 655. I just want to say that, Janet, you have done a great job.
Thank you.
Okay, I asked you at the start of the show how you were feeling. There was a lot of nerves. There was a lot of excitement. How, in 5 words, do you feel now at the end of the show?
Exhausted.
Good.
Still excited.
Oh, good.
Pleased.
You've done a cracking job.
Pleased. Grateful to be here.
And your last one?
Glad it's over.
Right, again, this is the third time I've gone to you for 5 words, and the third time, Janet,
I
you've
can't
not quite
count.
grasped the concept
Sorry.
of the 5 words, but I love that. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank
your
you.
designs and your ideas, and I love that, Poppy, so much.
Thank
Now, I will be joining you again tomorrow. Who have we got on tomorrow, guys? Do we know, guest designer? Hannah Oxbury, we've got Hannah Oxbury in tomorrow with us 1 till 5, giving us plenty of designer ideas, and I can guarantee you we have got one strand in particular that you will want to keep your eyes out for, but I'm not allowed to tell you any more than that, I'm sorry. Thank you, team, for all your help today, and thank you for all your price slashing goodness. We've had a cracking day of it today. Join this evening, stay tuned, Eleanor with the Miss It, Miss Out with some fantastic deals for you as always. But until then, I will see you tomorrow. Get your roast ready for 1. I'll join you tomorrow. See you then. Bye, Janet.
Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you